Hey everyone, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Tales of Arise. So we've been going through the post-game, and in the last episode we beat Undine, and then went to the hot springs, got the hot springs outfits, and then we proceeded onwards to the EX dungeon, or the kind of final post-game dungeon, and we went through a few areas. So each area is modeled after a different Tales game, so we went through the first three areas, Destiny, Symphonia, and Abyss. And along the way we encountered Edna from Tales of Zestiria, who's looking for her brother. So now we're on our way to complete the EX dungeon. Now, there's a few skill titles I'm missing, and I looked up how to get them in the meantime. So for Dohalim, I need to cook grilled rat pig. Oh, it even tells me at the bottom of the screen. I didn't even notice that. I went and looked it up on my own. So I need to cook grilled rat pig for him. Alphen, I need to forge this Atonement Edge weapon. Now Kisara, I'm missing a bunch of them, and a handful of them I couldn't even find on the guides online, but... So this one... Oh, okay, I need to clear Advanced Solo Training Grounds. This one on the website said something different. What about this one? So this one, I need to get her to use her Power Strikes more battle. Now, I probably haven't gotten it because I don't use Kisara in my front line, so I'll probably do that. I need to cook sashimi. If I don't have the recipe, I need to go get it. Catch a silver marlin, okay. Oh, boss fish species. Okay, so these ones are fishing ones. The other ones I can do. Now, I'm actually gonna change everyone's outfits as well. Mostly because I kind of want a thumbnail of Law in his school outfit, because I haven't done that yet. Stop it. Wait, no, what am I doing with you, Kisara? I blanked out on what I was doing, okay. Okay. Where's that weapon
Looks like
dude?
we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So, Atonement Edge. I need a Megafauna Bone. Okay, I gotta remember that. Did they even charge me for sleeping at the end? I don't think so. It's funny, I thought it would have been the Dohalim pancakes that got him the title. So I have sushi recipe, but I don't think I don't have sashimi. That's a different recipe. Have I not made the grilled rat pig before? I thought I did. Is it grilled rat pig or is it like roast rat pig? That would be a different thing. Okay, grilled rat pig. Okay, let's do it. I could have sworn I made this, but I think it was a roast chicken I made, which is a title for Alphen.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rat pig.
What?
Poodle.
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's rat pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If
That
the taste is
actually
too
sounds
strong,
tasty.
I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Oh no!
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Oh, he's so jiggly. There we go. Now I got all your titles. Ooh, improved healing arts. Yes, please. Max AG. Excellent. This is good too. Okay, now the recipe for sashimi is in Ganatharos. I believe in marshlands. I don't know how I missed this. Then again, this area was pretty big.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So there's supposed to be an NPC around here. Oh, there they are.
Ow! Anything in armor is all mine! Now I'm in the groove! Now you see what I can do!
We're in good form!
Oh, so this person was a recovered person from the city, so that's why I didn't see them here before. They came here after we beat Volran, and I didn't come back. Let's see if we can cook it. So someone told me the other day that my Twitch volume is quite loud on my channel,
That was refreshing.
You
and
act like you just took a bath.
I
What do
don't
you say we
know, I've
check
talked
back
about
in
this
on the
before,
ranch?
but when I log on to Twitch, or when I go onto Twitch, I find most of the channels are quite quiet compared to my normal volume for YouTube, or the volume I would use for
I
like
think I get the gist of this now.
Discord notifications, or pretty much anything else. Twitch seems quieter than any other website when it comes to volume. So I could understand if someone's on Twitch and they're listening to someone else, they have to pump up their volume a bit, which is what I do. And then if you go to my page, it's what I consider normal volume, and it sounds really loud. Because I have my game on just regular, I don't really have any special amplification on my game volume. I amp my voice up just slightly so you can hear it over the game, but I leave it at regular volume and then put the filters on for like getting rid of white noise. And then when I export it to YouTube, it has regular volume as well. So I know my Twitch sounds loud, but I swear it's normal volume. I'm using normal volume. So sashimi, what do I need? Oh good, I have everything, sweet. I was afraid I have to go fishing. So this should get me a title for Kisara. Oh, so I noticed with the grilled rapid, see it says combat points up, and we got a relic that does combat points up. So combat points are basically like your style points you get for killing enemies faster or doing it stylishly, not getting hit. But in this game, all it does is it gives you a multiplier to your SP and your experience. So combat points alone don't do anything. There's no grade in this game like previous Tales games. So it's kind of weird because they don't really explain it. And not to be confused with curing points, which are CP, which is what you use to heal with. Combat points just multiply your experience and other such things. This looks cute. Look at that look at that fish head.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
Nah, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
His eating sounds were so
He ran
cute.
as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
See you tomorrow.
There we go.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Okay, so for Alphen, I need to craft Atonement Edge, which means I need a Megafauna Bone. I'm just gonna quickly look up where to get that. Okay, so it's enemies from the Wedge and Rena. Well, that's great. Oh, it's from the big chonky dudes. How are they megafauna? Well, I guess they are pretty big, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I need to beat up those guys, and then Kisara, if I want your farm fence, I need Blistering Fang. And that is from... Oh, these Blistering Fangs are also used for Alphen's strongest sword. Okay, so I think I should be able to farm this in another area of the EX dungeon, so that's not a big deal. Okay, let's go farm the megafauna. And while I'm at it, I will put Kisara in the party, so she can use her arts more. So we'll do this first so that we have as much as we can get before we go into the EX dungeon.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wait, that's not where I want to go. It's like in the last area. Oh, I should equip someone with something that increases item drop rate. That would be a good idea. Well, you can have it for now, Kisara.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
So like the CP is the bonus multiplier in the corner there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
Falling storm! Raging cascade!
Now I'm in
through! More for the top!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield! Now I'm in
Here comes!
Swallow there! Turn to ash! I'm on a roll now!
Firmament Breaker!
Not today!
Now for something
I can carve through armor!
more ready!
Flaming meteor!
Now!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Lightning
Make it
orb!
rain! Run well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Oh, I
Yeah, it was off the charts.
got a different item that time. See, I don't know how well I can trust these guides, because the game hasn't been out for very long, like 2 weeks, so I have found some guides with some inaccuracies.
It's on! I'm surrounded! This one's mine! Turn to Lion Power! Can't get out of this!
Do it! Inferno!
Run!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
What's this? Already on! Ready to go!
Steel Force!
That's
Freeze
denied!
Lancer!
First strike! Swallow dance!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya!
Shame you're not like that all the time. Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right, and without totally overdoing it.
Get me over here. Aw, oh, darn it.
Swallow dance!
I wish they just gave us a quick jump point up there.
You go. Going in. Make it way! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Armor won't save
Your
now.
form is captivating. Activating your battle form.
Make it rain!
That was a cute conversation.
And I'll stop your life!
I guess since I don't usually have Kisara on my front line, there's a bunch of conversations I haven't heard.
That big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Hey, these guys, please drop.
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane Fight! I'll finish you here and now! Hurricane Fight! Talon Sword! Swallow Dance! I'll finish you here and now! Swallow Dance! Hegemony Flare!
Magic is out!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong... I'm just getting... Can't get out of this! Talon Sword! Denied!
Here I go! Holy Land!
Let's go! Shattering it! Now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Water! We're going in! Do it!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I've been doing really great.
Mega
lately.
Fauna Bone! Well, I got 3 of them too. Nice. Why am I even climbing this? I can leave now. Maybe I should do the Advanced Coliseum with Kisara while I'm at it. Just to get her other title. Why is she the only one who gets one from there? I guess she is from Menancia, but...
We've reached our destination.
You. Kinda sucks that I'm wasting my materials to craft this thing that I'm not gonna actually wield. Ooh, faster AG recovery. Good. Normal attack limit. Easier perfect evading. Increased criticals. Good.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, we'll see how well we handle with Kisara. I mean, Advanced Coliseum's what, level 40? And we're like 70 now, so I should be perfectly
We've reached
fine.
our destination.
Yeah, that'll be easy. Oh, we also get a fishing lure. Of course. Wait, what's this one? Training. Oh, damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. Okay, so it's like a fun kind of thing. Alliance Marine Rod. Oh, it's another fishing rod for you. Okay.
That's far enough! Going in! Dazzling Spin!
Wait, I need to check your arts. Power strike, shield strike, shield strike. I need another power strike here. I want to use power strikes to get her title. Wait, is Inferno Crossing her only arcane power strike?
Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Inferno Crossing! Ground and pound! No chance! Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! Inferno Crossing! Leave the chargers to me! Far enough! Inferno Crossing! Ground and pound! Igneous
Just pound him with this attack.
Igneous Discharge! Ground and pound!
Damn it, I want to like use my evade to move to like roll forward and close the gap faster, but she doesn't have an evade.
Igneous Discharge! Who's next? Inferno Crossing! Ground and pound! Inferno Crossing! Ready to go! Ground and pound! Denied! Alright, it's down! Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge!
That's you.
Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge!
Hey, I was guarding, come on.
Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! Inferno Crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Igneous Discharge! Ready to go! On guard! Far enough! This one's mine! Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! Inferno Crossing! Ground and pound! Inferno Crossing!
I do not enjoy playing as Kisara.
Inferno Crossing!
I mean, good on them for creating a diverse party of characters that have such different playstyles, but man, where's my quick and fast martial arts?
Inferno Crossing! Igneous Discharge! This one's mine! Far enough! Inferno Crossing!
Mew Sinker, the mascot of Tales of the Abyss. Ooh, new attack. So I'm still missing. Okay, the fishing ones I probably won't get anytime soon. And this one is just from using her more. Okay, now we can go back. Wait, where? Oh, if I want to jump there, I have to go from here, right? Yeah. That's confusing. Okay, now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, so I was thinking about yesterday. So the Tales of Destiny area, which was like the underground caverns, I think that's the area where you fight Leon. And that's why they put Edna there, was just because it's like, oh, you're fighting a party member type of idea. At least that's where I think it is. Again, I didn't play all of Tales of Destiny because it's a super old game and a lot of the remakes are Japanese only. The Symphonia area, okay, so I mentioned this before, the music they used was played in 2 dungeons, Ymir Forest, and then the other one, which I couldn't remember the forest name at the time, it's Torrent Forest, So I couldn't remember yesterday, so I kept avoiding saying its name, saying it was just the forest inside Heimdall, which was also true. But the reason why I couldn't remember was also because the musical track is called Forest of the Treants. So I want to call it Treant Forest, but it's not Treant Forest. However, Torrent Forest is in Tales of Phantasia as well, in the same location, because the games are linked. And in that game, it's called Treant Forest, so it's not completely incorrect for me to say so. But I went and looked at the map for the place, and the map does not correspond to this game's map for that place one-to-one. They are similar, and there's similar aspects of it. The puzzle mechanic is still the same, with the way that pathways repeat or lead you back to the same areas on the map, but it's not a one-to-one recreation of it, is what I'm trying to say. So the next area is Zestiria, and I played Tales of Zestiria. I said many times before I didn't really like it. So I only played it once. I don't really remember everything. I hope that this place is one of the 4 elemental temples or dungeons, and if that's so, that means we'll hear some great music from Goshina, who composed specifically those tracks along with a couple others. So I guess we'll find out. Let's head on in. Oh! This is the mountain, I think, where you meet Edna, and she joins you. It's also the mountain where Eisen's dragon form exists. So I bet you, almost guaranteed, we're gonna fight Eisen at the end of this. Even though he's from Tales of Berseria, as a playable character, he appeared in Tales of Zestiria as well, because those games are linked. I don't recognize this music. It's not one of the regular battle themes, I think, in Zestiria. It must be like a special boss theme. Maybe it's the one where you fight Eisen, but I can't remember.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson!
See, again, I'm pretty sure I didn't do a 5-art chain there. It must be linked to my party members.
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go!
Actually, what if I told Kisara to only use strike arts? So, no shield strikes. Only power strikes. She has a lot of shield strikes and very few power strikes.
Watch this! Prepare to be seen! Swallow dance! Do it! Swallow! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! This one's fair! Swallow dance! Denied! One more! Turn to ash! Swallow dance!
Hold on to your art.
Do it!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
It's on! Swallow dance! Always the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Armor won't
I'm
save
also
you!
good with airborne targets.
I'm on a roll now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here and now! Swallow dance! Talon sword!
Amazing.
Come and get it!
Now,
Turn to lead! Hey! Blow them away!
hear me, far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on disasters made
Swallow dance! Prepare to be sealed!
Now,
Not today! Turn to ash!
astral energy, full Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Swallow dance!
Get back here.
Hurricane strike! Take Bolero! On guard! Swallow dance!
This could be useful.
Ooh, 2 chests. Oh, you're a big dude.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm just like contemplating for a second. Do I actually want to fight this dragon? But yeah, well, let's do it. Good XP.
Real pain in the butt.
Can't see anything.
I've got this. Let him fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Going in.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm on!
Shut him
Don't
down.
mind if I do.
What's this?
Radiant
Watch
Watch
it!
This one's mine. Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Freeze the air. The waters are freezing.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to need to use all the power of my enemies. Blah, blah, blah.
Lightning
Sleep
strike!
now.
Swallow dance!
Magic is
All
there.
good things. That frickin' does it!
Thunderblade. Now for something special.
Blazing! What's this?
Reload. The water's here for healing.
Hurricane strike! What's this?
Strike.
Take Bolero!
Tidal wave by the block.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! This one's mine! I'm trapped in a vine! Hegemony flare! Take this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Thank you for all your help. Please,
Hegemony
don't
flare!
mention it. I'm glad to know
see what I
someone's
can
got
do.
my back.
Confiscated.
First strike! Swallow dance! Dory! Take! Blow them away! First strike!
This one's mine.
Ground and pound! Swallow dance! Let's give them pressure! Enemy flare! Look sharp! Forward! Lightning strike!
I hope there aren't a ton of these dragon guys in this dungeon. I wouldn't want to spend too much time.
This has got your name on them! On guard!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Do you require a hand?
Take Bolero! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In a vine? Swallow dance! Burn in hell! On guard! I can handle it!
There you go. Don't let up. Whoa, hey, when did it
Crush
break?
you! On guard!
Hydration
Talent sword!
going in. Magic is there.
Inferno crossing!
Only Lantern.
Swallow dance! Take Bolero! Lightning strike!
Here goes.
I'm on a roll now!
Confiscated.
Hurricane strike!
Thunderblade. The pain between
Swallow
heaven.
dance!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Hegemony! I'm on a
Feel
roll
it.
now!
Let the marksman warp in the stockpile. Water astral energy.
Burn in hell!
It looks like you got this one
What's
covered.
this?
Hurricane
Storm!
A wailing dancy of lightning.
Time to feel some hurt!
Get him.
My savior. Magic is there.
Swallow dance!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take Bolero! Lightning strike! Talent! Shouldn't have messed
Here's a
with me!
healing arc.
No further!
The waters of creation.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! Take that! Inferno crossing! Now you see what I can do! This one lays off fear!
Here's evil.
I'm far enough! Do it!
Tidal wave.
Shion!
Get him.
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Ooh.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Money. Ooh.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Is that for Dohalim? Yes.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
What's this? I owe you one turn.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Fine, freak! I can make them sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
What's this?
Ready!
Lightning strike! First strike!
Hurricane Flash! Lunar Corruption!
Swallow dance! On guard! Take the arrow!
One's mine!
That'll bring you down! Anything in armor is all mine! Glimmer Dragon!
Radiant
Prepare to be sealed! Mega Ray! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Blah blah blah!
No.
Corruption! In here!
Swallow
Lunar
dance.
Blast! Let's get you all tucked
Take
away!
Bolero! Turn to ash!
Water Excellence!
In a bind?
Do it! Stolen! Take! Blow them away!
Nice finish. Ooh, there we go. I guess I was pretty close to it after all. And now I really just need fishing for her.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I've been doing really great lately.
I've been doing really great lately. Hey Kisara, you are now allowed to use your attacks again.
It's on! Swallow dance! I'm surrounded! Almost!
Their hide as thick as armor!
Swallow dance! Eat this! Right!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
See, again, I don't think I actually got a 5 chain that time, but I'll take it.
Swallow dance! Here!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Magic is arrow! Here's a healing art! You get the gist. Let the
Charge
mark
like that
be
can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Armor
here to
won't
stop.
save you! I'll finish you here and now!
There!
Talon Storm!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! By the power of hold on to your arm!
just
Here I
getting
come!
Turn to ash! Tiger Flame! Talon Storm! Swallow dance! Now
Magic is...
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, spark perfect light!
Eat this!
Rain down!
Far
You're
enough!
fine!
Swallow dance! That freaking does it! Savage Roar!
Lunar Blast!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! I'll finish you in a bind!
Reload!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Turn to ash! I'll finish! Now you see what I can do!
Feast the soul.
Swallow dance! Go in! Hey! Blow them away!
Falling storm!
I'll finish you here and now! Tiger Blade! Hurricane
Now!
Strike! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I need to be stronger.
finish you here and now!
Divine Streak!
My swallow dance!
Raging
Hey,
Cannon!
when did I get so popular? No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
What's this? Take Bolero!
Into the
This
shadows!
one's mine.
You're coming through!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
This one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine!
First range!
Spot. Swallow dare! In a vine?
Lightning strike!
More!
Period of strike!
One's mine! I'm on a roll now! Enemy flare!
Raging
I'm just
Cascade!
getting started!
Burning breath!
Lost my cover!
Make it rain! Help it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There!
I'm on!
Here's the red!
Swallow dare!
This one's mine!
I'm on!
Glacial fire! Tiger
I'll
blade!
finish you here and now!
Hurricane strike!
Savage roar!
Going in!
By the
Swallow
power of
dare!
steel!
I'll finish you here and now! First strike! I'm just getting started!
Hurricane strike!
Burning blood! Glacial spear!
These things have got your name on them!
Inferno crossing!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Another, big one. The chest. I want
Hey, look at
the
that
chest.
enemy! It's shining!
The big one and a shiny.
We're in for
Here's
a
the
long
healing art.
slog! With this one!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll shoot them out of the
won't
sky!
save you!
Denied!
First
Not in
strike!
your dreams! Go for the weak point!
Watch this!
Lightning storm!
In here! By the power of you out
What's this?
Finish without a trace! Tidal wave!
Swallow dam! Watch this! Enemy flare! Shattering of
Get behind me!
Attack time!
Glacial spear! Air pierce evil!
Swallow dam!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Glitter dragon! Rip and tear!
Hurricane
Like it does it! Savage roar!
Look now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hurricane I'll heal you all!
Watch this! All good. Do it!
You
picked the wrong fight.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. Swallow dare! I'm on!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Eat this! No place here! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Wait!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
To handle? You can just...
It was nice.
Only left by the power! In here!
Not today! Swallow dare! Armor won't sit! Now I'm in the groove!
Hurricane strike!
Talon soar!
Far enough!
Roll
now.
Finish without a trace!
These fists have got your name on them!
Divine
Rolling snap! Raging flame! I'm on a roll now!
Explosion charge!
Hurricane strike!
Rain down in the air!
Hey, Bolero!
Glitter
Glitter strike! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Swallow dare!
Hurricane! Rain down and
Lightning strike!
a chain between heaven and earth!
Swallow dare! All finish you the
wailing
flame and
density
tide!
eliminated.
To be let free!
Burning! Field!
Swallow dare!
Get on fire with the others!
I'll finish you here and now!
Shining supernova! There you go! Don't let up!
Swallow dare! Frickin' does it! I'm on a roll now!
By the power of
Storm!
Finish without a
Swallow
trace!
dare!
Lightning wind! Magic!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar!
I'm getting better at using this Crimson Skies
Blossom!
against these big dudes, at least.
Where are you going? Eat this! I can carve through them! I'm on a roll now! No further! Go up! Swallow dance! Denied! It was nice while it lasted. Lightning meteor! This one's all mine! This one's mine! I'm just getting started! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly. My head's spinning just watching you. I'm on a roll now. Thunder Spin Storm! We're on a roll now. Look sharp. Rip and tear. I'm on a roll now. Piercing roar.
Lightning
Swallow dance.
Lightning
strike. Turn to ash. Piercing roar. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll tear you apart. Two-shot. Laser spear.
Here's evil.
Swallow dance. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
This better be good.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Insurrectionist armor.
I found some equipment.
For you.
Let me take a look at it.
Sure, we'll fight you guys. I feel like I need the XP.
No backing down. Denied. Turn eater. No further. What this? Now you see what I can do. Shield and where are you going? Turn to ash. Now I'm through. Outstanding form. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. And done. Let's keep up the pace. Swallow dance. Rip and tear. Turn to ash. Look sharp. Worth a shot. Swallow dance. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
And Kisara, I guess, has been missing out on some of her moves since I haven't used her in
Looks like we got them
my
all.
party. I wonder if Alphen's missing out on stuff too. He probably is. But I don't know. I don't really want to put him in the party because I still want Rinwell and a healer. I bet this path is gonna have a dragon dude, huh? The chest at the end. There he is. Oh, you're by yourself. I can just avoid you, right? Oh, you're awake.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
As long as that guy's not on me.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked. I'm on a roll now.
Ray!
Take cover. This one's all mine. What a relief. Swallow dance. Hegemony flag. Watch me. I'll smash you.
Dance, immortal
Eat
darkness,
this.
freeze blazer!
You should have messed with me.
I'm going to use all the power of my soul.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this.
Whoa, hey!
What's
one at a
this?
time.
Leave the charges
Healing
to me.
circle! Thunderblade!
Make it right.
Sphere!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah,
Swallow dance. I'm just getting started.
That'll bring you down.
Turn
Go
to
in
ash.
between heaven and earth.
Ready and raring.
A wailing banshee of
I'm on a
lightning!
roll now.
Sleep now. By the power of flame! This'll come
This
finish
one's
without a
mine.
trace!
Swallow dance. Hegemony flash. Savage roar. Watch it!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one. Man,
I'm on it! Already on it!
Freezing storm!
This one's all mine!
Not on my watch!
Burn in hell! Turn to ash! I'm on a roll now!
Going in!
Now it's storm!
Time to shine!
Come and get it! That's enough! It's enemy flare! I'm on a roll now!
Make it
Now
rain!
we're not
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Allowing
Swallow down! Take this!
winds of heaven!
Take below! Piercing roar!
Here the flame of fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Think we this one's mine!
Swallow down!
Where are you going?
Lightning strike! Piercing
Now!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, you went back to sleep. I'll just sneak past you, don't worry about it. There's another one of you. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I thought he'd catch me for sure. Okay, so this must be Aizen. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. We spent a bit of time getting a bunch of titles we were missing. Now we're back onto the fight. Why is my marker over there? Oh, it's like just ahead of me. Okay. It's funny that the marker's not on Aizen. Okay, so Kisara, you go back. Wait, no, not Alphen. Oh, I'm actually good on CP. What do you know? Yeah, we got a bunch of Kisaras. So the only two left are these two, which are fishing ones. I have to catch a boss fish, and then I have to catch a silver marlin. So probably not getting those anytime soon. And I think everyone else were good. Okay, let's see what Aizen has in store for us. I don't need to save, there's autosave. Look at these school children.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
Who else would call you brother if they weren't
If you mean
actually
the girl
your
with the
sibling?
parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you.
Law.
Did she get that whole I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
We fought and defeated her in combat.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her?
Well, she was cool with
Better
it.
brace yourselves then. 'Cause nobody lays a hand on my sister. None of you are leaving this place alive.
She was cool with it.
Settle down. We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
She was fine with it. She was fine.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Just fight the guy! Here he comes!
He's 81. Okay, that's still doable. Aizen's pretty cool. I like his
Edna
design
wouldn't listen
too.
to reason either.
Oh, meeting of fists.
Miguel never used to let being outnumbered keep him from a challenge.
Kisara, please come back.
Kisara, please. I should go back and finish Berseria. I really should. Oh, I dodged out of a healing circle to cast Inspiration. Very smart.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Sleep now.
I'm frozen.
Now I'm real mad.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, it's a big flex when someone's trying to heal you, and you move out of their healing circle just so you can heal yourself. Show them who the real healer is. Ow, stop. I wish I could stop and, like, observe Aizen's attacks and admire his animations a bit better in this style of graphics, but I'm too busy trying not to die. Ow. Get me out of here. He's not too bad, but I am reaching the point where enemies are starting to out-level me again, so... Shion!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Oh no, my fire and his ice clashed,
Real mad.
and his ice won.
It's time!
See, again, I don't know what triggered the Crimson Skies. I definitely did not chain 5 arts. Maybe it's like randomly sometimes they're nice to you and they turn your mystic art into the better one. Ow.
Watch this!
Ow.
That'll bring you down. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I underestimated
I'm on a roll now!
you. No messing around.
Uh-oh.
They're not playing
Far enough!
What's he? How's he gonna do this?
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my
Can I get away from him? Yeah, probably.
Law, be careful. Remember Edna's power.
Right! No holding back!
Ready to die?
The flame inside
Oh, jeez.
to be let free.
Okay, at least I could dodge it. That was easy.
This is just the first step.
His cut-in is pretty simple, though. Although it lasts quite a while, it looks like.
Dragon howling.
What was that?
The fabled
Wimp.
Reaper's curse he spoke of, perhaps?
Watch it!
Gravitas spear!
11th hour.
Watch it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
It's funny seeing the enemies model like being punched into the air, but but in the animation they're just using their static standing animation, so they look like they're just like whatever. Like Aizen, when you knocked him into the air there, his feet looked like they were still on the ground, despite being airborne.
Down on the ground. Now you see what I can do. Denied. Watch this.
Because obviously they didn't want to give every single enemy an animation for being knocked into the air just for that mystic art. It looks so cool when Law and Aizen do their punch at the same time. Ooh.
Something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Not today! So that's...
These fists have got your name on them. Bloody howling.
No messing around!
I'm gonna Mystic Art you before you Mystic Art me.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Ready to go! Denied!
Swallow dance.
Elusive deity!
Begin.
A chain between heaven and earth. I'll be saving this one.
Not today!
Uh-oh.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Oh, he didn't even get a chance to... Oh no, he's still in overlimit.
Can't get out of this!
Ow, ow, ow. I didn't know he was going for me.
Winter wind!
Waiting for him to get out of overlimit.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
I can't tell what spell effects are coming from him and which ones are coming from Rinwell.
That'll bring you down. Fear. I'll be saving this one. Freeze Lancer.
Down on the ground. That frickin' does it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Inspiration. Time for one more. Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
No messing around!
Oh, come on, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Demons descend.
Yeah, no orange shell.
And that's the long and short of it.
Oh, I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the picture. You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this Reaper's curse you speak of has any meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds. After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Scarlet Knight key. Is that Berseria? It's definitely not directly named after one of the games.
I'm even stronger than before.
Ooh, look at those levels. Demon's Cry. That must be your Devil's Arms. Yeah. Oh, look, the attack goes up. That means the Devil's Arms already come awakened? That seems too good to be true. Well, you guys don't have yours yet. Usually what happens is you get your Devil's Arms and you have to do the quest to have them actually take on the ability to increase their power according to the number of enemies you've killed. I mean, obviously Laws is going to go up because I've used him a lot. Well, let's give it a try then. Yeah, I figured that the second Mystic Arts for everyone, it must factor in your party members' skills towards the 5-hit count. It must, because there's so many times I've used it and not done a single chain and yet still gotten it going, so it must be from them, but it's hard to judge that, especially when there's spells flying all over the place. She seems to be thinking about something. If we're not careful, we could end up fighting again. Talk to her, leave her be. Someone forgot to copy and paste.
Here.
Someone copy and
Maybe
paste
I should clean
Edna's
up a bit.
stuff. Oh yeah, because technically this is your home in Zesteria, the top of this mountain. I like how, look how cool he stands. He's got his hands like as if he's like putting them on his belt loops, but he doesn't actually have his belt at that level.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, I don't think I need more livestock for a while.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier.
Yeah, we've heard that conversation before. Okay, let's... Well, last time we did Xi'an pancakes and Dohalim pancakes. Let's do Hoodle pancakes, since I stocked up on eggs. Ooh, more dropped items.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Hoodle's face. Ooh, yes.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Slowly finishing all these...
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Nice. Yeah, I think I need to recalibrate my VTuber for a second. There you go. Notice he was squinting a lot. There we go. Let's head on to the next area. So, do we get to fight Aizen and Edno together? I feel like that is the case. If it was, this would be the world to do it in, right? Because the next one's Berseria, and then I'm assuming
Finally.
the sixth one must
If only
be
we could have flown with the wind to get here
Exilia,
faster.
because Kronos is presumably the boss. Also, let's give Alphen a chance to fight. I bet he has a bunch of arts that he's sitting on learning just because we haven't actually used him in battle. Scarlet Knight. Let's see how high the enemies jump up here. Level 80? 85? So I'm not familiar with Berseria. I'm told that this is a good place for farming that material we need to build that good sword for Alphen. Like, right around here. Oh no. Yeah, for his weapon and also for Kisara's farm fence that we're missing. Level 83, okay.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake! I'm on it! Hegemony! I'm like bait to them!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Here I come! Swallow this! I'm just getting started! Be burned in hell!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now I'm in the groove! Double demon
Now! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
and I'll stop your life!
Surrender!
Swallow dance!
Arrow squall!
Talent storm!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang! I'm on it! Demon Fang!
A whirling
High
fire!
Wyvern! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Training's paying off!
I wonder if Alphen's doubles arms is an increase, because I used him for the first,
Here's a healing
like,
arm.
8 hours of the game, and
In a
then
vine?
here and there afterwards. But he hasn't been participating in the front line for a while, so I wonder.
Leave the charges to
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I remember Symphonia, I played it so much, and I usually used Lloyd, the main character.
Now you see what
When I got his double arms, I remember it was so strong,
Look sharp!
I could take out, like,
Lightning Tiger Blade!
even some post-game dungeon bosses in just a couple slashes from him.
We can really make weapons with this?
because I maxed it out. Oh look, blistering fangs. Because I basically maxed out his strength, so every slash of his sword did like 9,999 damage. Lloyd. Maybe I can get Law up there. Yes, Law is the most important one. No one else really matters.
Look at that enemy.
Oh hi,
It's shining.
golem in the ground.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Are those rocks in?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Split the enemy's arch
Be my
to me.
guest.
No complaints here. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me show you what my art can do. Right! I never miss.
Swallow dance! Lightning thrust! Lightning
Now we're never. I can do it.
In a bind? Hey! Blow them away! Now I'm in the Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Watch this! Eternal devastation! Now I can let loose!
Oh,
Now I'm real mad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow it! Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Demon
Annihilation!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mine! Magic is there!
Talent storm!
Field! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Go here and now! In an instant! Impact claw!
Sighted!
Rising Vibrant! Eat this! Mirage! Chocolate Slash! Not today! Do it! Ready and ready! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
First strike! I'll smash you!
Now!
Right there! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish
In a bind? Plasma shock! This one's mine!
Look, it's Executor.
Keep up with the wall!
These enemies are now called Executor.
You get the dead
All this game come to an end. Hold nothing back! Azure Storm!
Legion snaring to me.
Yeah, and suddenly to me!
Still wonder, how does Alphen get his second Mystic Art? Because he doesn't have fire conversations with himself. Or do you just need to do it with everyone?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Get me out of here! Ah!
Winds of heaven!
Easter!
Sealed!
Now you see what I can do!
This'll
Eat this!
Within the sky is mine! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Eat this!
Raging cascade!
Swallow this! I'll finish you here!
Magic is there!
Far enough!
Tidal wave!
Now I'm in the groove!
Air thrust!
Here we go!
Do it! Don't let up!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, violent darting wind! Magic is
Viper!
radiant!
Curling Light Spear!
A chain between heaven
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow
Go back to your heart.
Hey! Blow them away! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Weird, the previous area with Aizen had a green star for me to work towards, but this one doesn't. Maybe it's on the next map section here, but... I like how every other one was only like a couple maps, and you have the Symphonia one, which was like a bunch of maps still. Okay, whatever. These guys are good XP.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Take this. I'm surrounded. Ready and roar.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Glacial spear. Piercing the
doesn't.
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your use.
I'll finish you here and now. I'll show you how useful I can be. Eat this.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I come. You're mine.
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Dragon Swarm! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I go. And again. Here.
Solo
Standing form.
Enemy flare!
Razor Cyclone.
Swallowed it! Now I'm in the groove!
I never miss.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Storm. Raging Cascade.
Strike!
Chain the target.
Rising Leopard! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Dance! Pierce through! Enemy flare!
What would I do without you?
You know, if you kill an enemy with a burst strike with two characters, do they both get the credit towards their demon's arms?
Blow them away!
Or does it only if only one of them does, and let's say they're both computers, then how does it get determined? Like obviously if I do it with another character, it probably goes to the human player, but I don't know. And again, it really does seem like Law's the only one who's accrued enough kills to actually have a positive increase on his demon's arms. Possibly Alpha, but I don't think so.
No, I won't give in. These sticks have got your name on them. Inspiration! I could do this all day. Ready and raring. I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Maybe it goes to the character whose button you click. That would also make sense. It'd be nice if they both got it though. I guess we'll see.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I do tend to click Law's button a lot more because obviously that's a me.
I can feel my precision improving.
Then again, it's an invisible number, so it's not like it'd be very hard to test and find out without looking at the code. But like most finishes in the game are from burst strikes. Okay, where are we now? Oh, there's two exits. Where's this? What the heck? Oh, this is the end. Then where does this go? Oh, it's just a big enemy mob and chests. Well, here they come.
Out of our way. The water's far enough.
Now or never.
I never miss.
No further. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now,
Demons Descent! Flashing Fang!
Nice.
Way to
Got
go!
rid of that guy already. Ow, ow, ow.
Armor won't save you!
I like using Law's burst attack as like a cancel. Like if he's lying on the floor or between a combo, I'll use it to
Finish you here and now!
prevent the delay. Did you know that comboing in fighting games is was actually originally a glitch? Ow, ow, ow. Like, I think I talked before about how difficulty in video games was originally a mistake. Harkening all the way back to Space Invaders about how as you killed more aliens on the screen, they moved faster and faster, and that was because the computer was able to process them more and more when you got rid of them, because there were less things for the computer to keep track of. Thus, as you killed more aliens, they moved faster, and the difficulty went up. It was actually a glitch. It wasn't intended to be, and they realized this, but they said, hey, this was pretty cool. Similarly, I think it was like in one of the first Street Fighter games, they realized that they accidentally coded it, so if you use certain attacks back to back, it actually reduced the delay between them unintentionally. And they realized that they pretty much invented what we call combos now, and they kept it in.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow dick! I'm on a roll now! Finish it! Hey! Blow them away!
Will this help?
You're wide open! Now I'm in the groove! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now or never.
Burn! Take this! Far enough! Eat the... Now I'm in the groove!
Do it!
Glimmer to well! Demon descend! Flashing fang!
I need to be stronger.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Sweet. I think that means everyone's gotten a new armor from the EX dungeon by now, I think. So who are we gonna fight? Is it gonna be the two of them together? Wait a second. My shoes still give the paw prints. Because we found out last time that this outfit gave him paw prints. But that makes sense because he's wearing like a wolf outfit. What about this one then? What the heck? Because like, we've seen the bottom of those shoes when he does his kick. And I'm pretty certain they don't have paw prints on the bottom. Huh? Do all of Law's outfits give paw prints? What the heck? No. I mean, that's hella cute, but... these ones don't. Huh. What if... Huh. Hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, look, yeah. Yesterday, we found out that this outfit of Law's leaves paw prints on his shoe prints. And I thought it was this one because this is a wolf outfit. So it made sense. But then I noticed today, he leaves paw prints wearing this as well. And his wetsuit and his shinobi costume. The only one that doesn't is the bureau uniform. Wait, what if I do this? Okay. That would be weird. What about this? Nope. Okay, so those ones don't. Well, that was an interesting discovery. But the thing is, I know that his shoes don't actually have paw prints on the bottom because when he does his kick in his mystic art, there's no paw print shape on the bottom, so that's just a random little detail that they added in. I mean, it's super cute, but like, who would have noticed that? Aha, I knew it. It's both of them. Oops. Let's have a look at what it said anyways for Aizen. A man the group encountered beyond the space-time gate. When the group told him they'd fought Edna, his sister, he attacked them without hesitation. The Reaper's curse keeps him from being with his sister, much to his chagrin. Do they get separate entries for the second fight? Because they're obviously going to be different levels. Okay. Getting ready to have our butts kicked. I'm gonna assume Edna has lower HP, which means I should go for her first. How are we doing on CP? Okay, we're fine. Right, because we just healed, duh.
Oh, it's you guys again.
I see you and your brother found each other.
You could say that.
Technically, you couldn't. After all, it's not like my brother arrived where I was by choice. In the end, we only met because it was a coincidence. It leaves me at my wit's end, really.
Edna, look.
Even if all this did somehow lead to you coming back to me after we return to our world, the brother I know always stands at the helm of his own ship.
When it comes to brothers, they can make choices that seem a bit selfish sometimes. What really matters is whether you have faith in them.
My brother would hardly be swayed by such extenuating circumstances. So for now, I guess I'll just have to enjoy this time while it lasts.
Aw. Their story between these two siblings is
Edna
quite
told
sad,
me all
actually.
about it, you know. You tried to rush her as a group, didn't you?
Oh, come on, Aizen.
I don't like where this is going.
Technically, I never actually let you guys off the hook. However, I'll hear you out. If you can withstand the power of our bond as siblings.
What does their sibling bond have to do with...
He's talking about showing us how much they mean to each other. Like me and Miguel used to do. If that's something I can give them, then I won't back down.
Kisara?
Challenge accepted. This will be a good chance for me to sever my ties with the past.
Kisara, this has nothing to do with you. 87, okay.
You used to be such a little pipsqueak.
Okay, she has less HP by only a smidge.
You've grown strong.
You have no idea how to compliment the lady, do you?
Not only that, you're as precious as ever.
That punch-crazy idiot said something during the fight.
Law, you're the last person that gets to call someone a punch-crazy idiot.
Who cares? Just focus!
So this is music, I believe, from Zesteria. because it sounds like their battle theme is a little bit remixed. It could be a Berseria Zestiria remix together. Wait, why is Alphen here? Alphen, sorry, you're a liability.
No further!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Infinity flare!
Freezing storm!
Swallow dance!
No, there's so many spells! What's mine? What's mine? And what's theirs? She's coming at me with her umbrella.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh my god. His winter wind like barely missed me there. I was standing like right between it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take Winter Wind! No further!
Oh my god.
Smash you! Do it! Look sharp!
Not sure if it's a good idea bringing them down like this, because what if, like, getting them below half out HP means they'll start going over limit and doing their mystic arts. Should I have gotten them both down? Probably not, actually. That would have been a bad idea too.
I wonder how that would look with my staff.
This isn't the time for joking around.
Xion, please heal yourself. Ow, 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 ow.
Keep standing around.
Oh god.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Shooting star.
Ready to go!
Where is it? Ah, Dohalim! Oh good, he didn't get hit. I thought he was gonna get hit by that so badly.
His sister's arts had the battlefield torn up.
With her brother attacking from above.
Talk about sibling synergy. Who needs words when you've got that kind of fun?
You don't need to sound happy about it. No further!
I can't see! There's so much going on!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Ridwell!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Smash you!
Oh my god, Xion. Oh my god.
Don't get dizzy now. You get the
Nothing gets by me!
Let's get you all tucked away. Over there. Arctic! Not in your dreams.
No further!
By the power of water. Breaking
Once we get Edna, this fight's gonna be so much easier.
Go for it. Don't get dizzy now.
Use all the power of my healing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's so satisfying when you get a perfect dodge, and it looks so cinematic in this game.
Now you see what I can do! First strike! Winter wind!
Get out of my face.
Oh my god.
Such unadulterated fury.
Holy land!
You know what art can do!
Alright, here it comes. Here, let me help. Stand around. And you're dead. Don't say I didn't warn you. Shooting star.
This one's all mine.
Where is it?
Holy land! Not on my watch!
Take this! Forgive me. This is my fault.
Where are you going?
I'm dead.
I'll bring you back from Destiny.
Just get her.
In an instant! Impact!
Edith was just standing there. And she just took it. Oh, go on.
All the power. In here. I'll heal you all.
Healing is what my art is at. All my creators cause havoc in the sector.
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Ray, bake with darkness. I'll heal you all.
Let me move. Oh, come on.
In a bind?
I can handle it. This one's mine. Forward now. Into the shadow.
Ah!
Mystic mercy.
Stop going for me.
I really owe you one. Reflect on thy sin. Anything in armor is all execution. The flame is yours.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I underestimate.
Eat this!
Ignite!
Magic is
No messing around!
Pierce the evil field.
What's this?
Such unadulterated fury.
He's pulling out all the stops!
Of course. He wants to impress his sister.
Her sister is not here right now.
Far enough!
Not everything has to be about familial bonds, Kisara.
Can't get out of this!
Ready to die?
Kind of interesting how Edna's mystic art is she does the cut in, or no, she does the attack first, and then she does the cut in for the final blow, while Aizen does the cut in right away, and then he does the attacks afterwards.
Dragon howling!
Anything in armor is
So much for her brother going easy on us.
This is the power of their bond.
What happened to him keeping his biscuits?
no more playing nice! Think again! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here goes! Magic is in!
Ow.
Take this!
Magic is bring you down.
I'm on it!
Air solid storm. Here I come. You get scared.
No messing around!
Oh my god. Get him.
Such unadulterated fury.
Talon storm!
Negative
Raging
gate.
storm.
I'm on it! Talon storm!
May 1,000 gales
What's
carry
this?
the thread.
To be less free. Bloody howling.
Ready to die?
Well, when the cut-in was happening, I could feel my controller rumbling as I continued to smack him and hit him during that cut-in. I didn't realize that was possible.
In killing you!
Reflect on thy skill.
Dragon howling!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get him!
Get toasty! Burst strike!
Yeah. Ooh.
You actually stood up to the both of us together. I'm impressed.
I'll accept my loss gracefully and not put on any airs. You're passable, I'll grant you that much.
If that's not putting on airs, what is?
In truth, it might have been a different outcome entirely if we had fought you in your realm. Our victory is certainly no reason for conceit.
Oh, that's very humble of you, Dohalim.
Absolutely. You were both worthy opponents.
I'd hardly call that resounding praise. Still, thanks for giving us this time together.
Edna.
Judging from the way you're talking, are you from the same world, but different times?
I suppose we are. I'd sooner not bore you with the tedious details, though.
I don't know the hows or whys of it, but this is some kind of warped space that connects different worlds and times.
Its existence has much to do with a mistake born of our own world. I apologize for dragging you into this mess.
Hey, I got to see my sister. You know what they say about dark clouds and silver linings.
You need this, right? Go on, take it.
You could always tag along with us if you wanted. You guys would definitely liven things up.
I appreciate the offer, but we've got business of our own to take care of back home. I'm going back eventually, but in the meantime, I've got tons of catching up to do.
I'm not sure we'll even get to keep our memories from here after we leave, but... I'm glad I got to see my brother.
Aw.
So am I.
Even though I didn't like Zestiria and Berseria very much, I do like Edna and Aizen. Ooh, Vesper Key. Wait, the next area is the Vesperia area, but I know we fight Kronos at the end. He's from Zelia, so that doesn't make sense.
I need to be stronger.
Look at those level ups, man. So, I won't tell you exactly, but the story between these two is actually quite sad. And Zestiria takes place first, or chronologically, Zestiria came out as a game first, and then Berseria was released as its prequel. And so, these two actually don't really get a chance to interact like this. So, in a way, giving it to them here is kind of a nice little gift to them, I suppose.
Now that we're finally talking, I'm not sure what to say.
Some things just can't be conveyed with pen and paper.
A little flower here. I still think Tales of the Abyss has the best cameo battle. It's just an arena battle in the Colosseum, and it's a special match which you can select separately, which is nice because then you don't have to go through waves of normal enemies to get to them. And I think the other thing about them is I think it's a 4-on-4 for one thing, which I think is like 4 party characters fighting against 4 cameo characters, which I think is much more fun, right? A 4-on-4 fight. And it's quite balanced too. You fight against Reed, Mint, Nanalie, and Philia. So between the 4 of them, you have a swordsman, a healer, a mage, and an archer.
We finally made it.
So it's quite balanced, and they also have between them, they have one main antagonist, or main protagonist, Reed, and one main female protagonist in Mint. I think the only thing they could have done better is if they had 2 boys and 2 girls, like maybe if they swapped out Natalie for Chester as an archer, because he's male, and then since he's from the same game as Mint, they could switch Mint for Riala, who's from Natalie's game. But the fight's really fun, because obviously with a 4-on-4, it's quite difficult. And to add on to that, all the 4 enemies have mystic arts, and if you get Reed down to like half health, he does Aurora Wall, which revives the entire team. So if you get him down, he will eventually revive everyone else, unless you kill him first. But then it's always risky because Mint is a healer and she can cast Resurrection. And I think Philia can sometimes cast Resurrection too, so you gotta kind of take them out quickly, so someone will be revived. It's almost like fighting another, you know, party from a Tales game, which is exactly what it should be. But since then they haven't had that. All the other cameo fights have been versus 2 cameo characters or 3 cameo characters.
Do we have enough food
They
stocked
really
up?
haven't done much to balance the party that you fight against. A somewhat exception is Tales of Vesperia. Originally in the Xbox version, you fight 4 major antagonists, one at a time in like the 200-man melee. And then in the PS3 version and the remaster, you fight all 4 of them at once. But because they're not technically party members, for the most part, like Daos, Shizel, Barbatos, and Kratos, who is a party member, but they don't have the same composition because they're not playable characters. Anyways, I like cameo battles. I was just very disappointed that Xillia 1 did not have any, because I was looking forward to that game at the time too. Then Xillia 2 has cameo battle with Stan, Kless, Mint, and Ruti, but it's 2 characters and 2 characters from the same game, so it's not quite the same.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Aw, still no conversations?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I want to finish the conversations. Ideally this episode. Yeah, don't do it, Shion, you're gonna shock him. Aw.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Actually, how are we doing on forging? Did we get enough materials? We need to make the fence as well, yes. Okay, I can make his best sword. Oh, you use the iron pipe to craft the realm unifier. That's why we got the iron pipe from the Wonder Bard. You already have your best weapon. I need more dragon scales for you. You have yours, you have yours. Okay. Actually, first, arm vents. Yeah, do not equip it. That would be bad. Looks kind of cool. It's got like a double dragon going up the side. Kind of like Asclepiusing their way around. I mean, at least the fact that there's no collector's book means that I won't have to worry about that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I wonder if crafting that sword unlocks an extra side quest with the Wonder Bard. I guess not. Oh, speaking of which, Kate, remember this side quest? The one where the guy's like, I invented a device that lets you fight past battles, and I thought it was the Tales of Vesperia past battle machine, but it turns out it threw us into a battle with a level 99 Phantom Balsef. So it turns out, even if I was able to beat Balsef, that fight is actually a boss rush. You fight Balsef, and then Ganabalt, and then Dohalim, Almadria, and then Volran, all consecutively one after each other. Then you fight all 5 of them at once, and I say quote-unquote at once, in reality, it's like you fight 2 at once, and every time you kill one, they get tagged out for the next lord. So it's not like you're actually fighting 5 at once. It's like a long battle with lots of 2-on-2. And then when you kill all of them, you fight a level 100 Zephyr. So that is like the ultimate boss of this game. Freaking Zephyr. I don't know if I'll be able... I want to attempt it. I don't know if I'll be able to attempt it today or even tomorrow, because if they're level 99, I could probably grind up there in one day, but it will probably take a bit to do it. What I'm curious about is, does Zephyr have his own mystic art in that battle then? And furthermore, Almadria, you fight her on top of Megmal. You never fight her by herself, so in the fight against all 5 lords, is she gonna bring Megmal with her? Because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna fill up the screen. It's gonna be terribly hard to see. Anyways, we'll save that for another episode. Okay, so the last area is Vesperia, which is a bit surprising, but I'm pretty sure the boss is Kronos.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Luckily, the memory of Vesperia is pretty fresh in my mind, so I guess we'll see which place this is. Oh. This isn't even an actual dungeon. This is just a big empty arena. And this is not from Vesperia. This is clearly from Xillia 2. Oh, hi. Why is it called Vesper Key? Or are they going to introduce me to Kronos with a cutscene and then make me go through something different? Okay, well in that case, Alphen, you're out again. I remember Kronos was annoying because he could stop time, and what he'd do is he would also rewind time, so when you got him to half HP, he healed to full, and I thought it was a one-time thing when I fought him in Xillia 2. I was playing the Japanese version. And so I was like, oh, well, that just means I have to get him down again. And I got him down again, and then he healed again, and I was like, what's going on? There's no way I can burst him down from 50%. And it turns out that you have to activate, like, Luger's special, like, transformation thing to disrupt it, and I totally did not know that. Hey, Kronos. We'll see if it's you. Here. Why is it a Vesper Key, though? Did they just mistranslate it? It should be like Zillion Key or Zillion Keys or something. I was expecting to have a bit of a dungeon to trudge through, though.
Humans, here of all places.
Is he floating?
That's not a person. He's more like a mass of astral energy.
That sounds a lot like a great astral spirit.
How predictable, applying simple-minded molds to others.
I can't get over his toothpick feet.
I doubt he's a great astral spirit, but there is something alien about him.
If anything, you're alien to your own realm.
His white eyelashes, too.
You feign comfort with fate, all the while bearing claws at destiny. You remind me of a certain race. A race that struggles even as they destroy multitudes of worlds. Worlds that devour multitudes of energy. Disgraceful, all of it.
Sounds like someone has it in for us.
Say, there's supposed to be 6 keys, right?
And this is the 6th area. This must be our last stop.
Be careful. This one's not like the others we've run into.
You know, Edna mentioned being invited here. I'd figured it was the researchers doing, but what if there was something else in play?
You think this guy's behind it all?
That's anyone's presumption. Somehow I doubt he'd give us a straight answer if we asked.
I'll give you the courtesy of my name. I am the great spirit Kronos, ruler of time and space. And now I shall demonstrate my power.
Here it comes!
95.
I've never felt power so potent
Oh my god.
before.
We'll see how this goes.
Feels like I'll be crushed
I was
by
kind of hoping
force.
I'd be able to grind in the last area a little bit before.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination.
Determination.
Finish watching! Explosion bomb!
Raging Ruler
Save you! Burning
Shine! Radiant burn! Regeneration!
I'm on a roll now!
I mean, we're getting him down. I heard that he does use time stop though, so you got to be careful about that. Oh yeah, that was the other thing about the Abyss cameo fight, is that Mint's mystic art was time stop, but in addition to that, I think Philia was able to use at least one hourglass, and then Natalie had a life bottle, so there was tons of reviving and using items, even on the enemy side, which was cool. It was very cool. Ow. Okay, we're getting him, we're getting him.
I can carve through
After all, we're almost level 90, like what's... How much of a difference would it have made, huh?
Not today! I'm on here!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Last city of dark, you know!
Lunar corruption!
Eat this! Watch it!
I'll thank you!
Aqua! Divine!
Eat this!
Radiant power!
Oh, I thought that laser was from him.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
So blah blah blah.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Don't mind if I
Radiant
do.
light! Boost of regeneration!
He seems pretty easy to stun.
Don't suffer inside!
Shattering pieces!
For me! Sonic Spear!
Can't be squirreled.
But yeah, he's a higher level, but I think Aizen and Edna were worse.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Be prepared
This
and
one's
free from
mine.
regret.
Illuminate
I'm on
the
it.
dark.
Watch this.
Transform. Holy land.
Demon
Lunar
blast.
blast. Chain the thing.
There.
Blah blah blah.
In a bind?
Turn back. Here.
Flame
By the
inside me!
power of
You're
time.
open for me!
Right,
Thank you! Last city of darkness! Eat dirt! You dare!
I'll finish you here now! That's enough! Penguin drop! All good things come to an end.
Lunar corruption.
Prepare to be judged!
Oh. Okay, I thought he was about to do time stop.
I'm going to need to use all the power between heaven and earth to accomplish this. The wailing banshee of lightning.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
You know, you see what I can do!
Prepare to be judged! Enough!
Eat this!
It's in the sky and I never miss.
I'm ready!
Get him.
Demon descent! Flashing fang! Eat this! In a bind?
Prepare to be judged!
Oh god.
They're not playing around.
Sorry to go.
I've got a bad feeling about
Okay, we gotta spread out and top ourselves up.
We have to stop it! Whatever it takes!
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end.
Well, that's not time stop. Ah!
It's in the way. A whirling struggle. No way. He's going to annihilate everything.
Okay, that was okay. That was decent.
Power beyond mortal understanding.
I'm out of field force.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benediction.
Far enough! Eat this! Heal! We're finished! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Smash you!
Air thrust.
Eat the
Annihilate.
penguin glove!
Magic advance. In here!
I'll finish you here and now!
Get on in there with the others!
Hegemony flare! I'm trying
Oh no! He just did it without warning.
worthless. How about this? Bleed.
Hi, Shion.
I won't give up!
Forgive me.
Okay, well that was okay. At least he didn't annihilate all of us.
This is my
What
fault.
just happened?
Is this another of his powers?
This was all mine. Burn! Captivity. I'm on it.
Radiant? Here!
Rhapsody of darkness. Watch it. What?
Magic is there! Air
Solid storm.
Again, I wonder why every time someone does a mystic art, like an enemy, they're like, we have to stop him somehow, and it's like, but we can't. There's literally no way to stop it. We've learned this. Unless we kill them, but it's impossible at some health thresholds. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Oh no! Oh no, please! Not me!
Know your place. How about this?
Come on. Aw.
I couldn't make it in time.
Ignite.
That one bring me back. That was so not fair. As long as he doesn't do that too often. No, get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Surprisingly, my CP is fine.
Can't get out of this. Take this. Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity.
He stuns so easily, though.
Ready to go. Begin.
Far enough!
Oh no, we're all clumped together.
Enough.
Wait, no, one of those is Kisara. We're fine.
No further.
How about this? Cut through.
Nope.
I've healed myself.
Now I'm real mad. Prepare to be judged. Feel my weary I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. Prepare to be judged.
Where are you going? Rain down!
This one's all mine.
Hear my call!
Ignite.
Watch it! Spread! In here! Mega Let's get you all tucked away!
I really owe you one.
Radiant
Prepare to be
Fuck!
enough. Worthless.
I just healed myself too! Get me out of here! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Ah!
in here!
Okay, we have plenty of life bottle. And he's almost dead.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Worthless. Prepare to be judged.
The enemy is going all
Cower
out!
before me.
Alright!
This one's all mine.
Magic is on!
Far enough. Down on the ground.
Here's the
Take
call!
this. It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. Turbo erosion.
Ah!
No further. I can carve through all. Prepare to be judged.
No!
Enough.
Stop doing that.
Worthless. Bleed. I've let you all down. Be gone. I'll grind you with the dust.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Stop coming for me!
Burning strike.
Inspiration. Time for one more.
Dirt.
Watch it.
I never
Ow.
miss. Sleep will this help?
Rhapsody of darkness.
Stockpile.
I'm on it.
Here.
Surprisingly, our CP might be able to do this without an orange shell. Just don't time pause us when we're all clumped together.
Another incantation ruined.
Here you go. Far enough.
Oh, Shion. I know you're casting Resurrection Dohalim, but I can't risk it. Actually, you know what? You're almost done. Okay.
Prepare to be
Oh,
judged.
come on!
Enough. Know your place.
Why are you going for me? Lame.
Not my finest. Cut through.
would suck if we killed him now and I didn't get XP because I was dead.
Go again.
Oh, come on.
They're not playing around.
So fine not too long ago. Inspiration! Take this! I can do
Divine!
I'm on! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! It's time to
No, come on, we were just about to kill him.
of your life has reached its end. Chrono being interrupted. Look sharp!
There we go.
Lightning tiger blade!
I wonder if he accepts rematches like Edna and Aizen. But what's the lore behind that? He doesn't seem like the type to chat it up with us.
What quaint arts you use.
Are you gonna make us fight you a second time?
Healing?
Not quite. I turned back time, to be precise.
You really do control time and space. Was this place something you made?
It was not I who made it, nor was it Origin or Maxwell. So there's a world unrelated to the three primordial great spirits.
Primordial? Do you mean to tell us you have the power to create worlds?
You may make of me what you will.
Another great spirit and another fine mess. I strongly recommend that research into doorways through time and space should be strictly forbidden.
Forbidden. Not allowed.
But what are rules to a species that insists on ignoring history's lessons? The people of your realm will learn of this place, and they will use it to rob and exploit other worlds.
That's...
They are driven by pure desire. They fob off their burdens on others, all without reflecting upon what comes of it.
To hell with this. We've torn down every barrier in front of us, but we know better than to call it good there. We'll build a world where people can coexist and walk hand in hand, and we won't give up until we do.
Yeah, we're ready to put in the work to change.
I'll make sure this research gets called off. You have my word on that.
I suppose this is another trait that your species shares. I will remain here for a time. See to it that this absurd research is ended.
All right, Kronos. We understand.
And know this. If anyone attempts to abuse the gateway, to interfere with our world, I will cast them into the time-space rift, where they will wander the void forevermore.
No arguments here, pal.
We'll see to it that that never happens. You'll see, from up there on your throne.
That was a pretty amenable conversation.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Chest. This must be the sword. Oh. Mechanical doll.
I sense a strange power from this.
Well, I probably got the sword as a drop, didn't I? And Nebulum. Oh! It actually is an attack up for you. I guess, Alphen, we did use you enough just to get that bonus. Okay. Good. No one else, I think. Still, I don't understand. This is the Vesper Key, but we're in Zelia 2 world, and it's not even a dungeon, it's just an arena. Kronos. The great spirit who rules over time and space that the party met in the other world. As can be inferred from his name, he has powers that defy logic, including the ability to stop and rewind time. Though he abhors humans, he seems to have something of a soft spot for animals. And then Aizen and Edna didn't get a second entry. So I'm assuming if I talk to him again, he'll offer a rematch. Oh, wait, what's this mechanical doll accessory? Wait, no, it must be a relic. I thought it was an attachment. Oh, it's Xenosaga. Effect name off the radar. What does that do? Makes you undetectable when making contact with enemy icons. Oh sweet, so if I want to just journey around the world and not have any encounters, I can turn that on. Because I remember previous games, it was nice when, if you're over leveled and you walk around, if your level difference between you and the enemy was higher, that means the range of detection would go down and it'd be easier to sneak around them, and this game didn't have that. Okay. I mean, obviously I don't need it now, I've beaten everything, but let's talk to him one more time. For a second there, I thought he was making the sound.
Hoodle, no!
A bird?
Huh. He likes birds.
Somehow I'm both surprised and not.
Oh, I want Hoodle to actually fly up to him. Okay, that was cute. I mean, he gave us like 2 level ups. I guess I could just farm him for leveling, but I think it'd be easier to do it against normal enemies, huh?
I guess... Well... Whew.
Again, Kronos makes sense, I guess, for the creation of this world, and then Aizen and Edna, they want to give them the happy ending. But still, having Edna, Aizen, and Kronos as the cameo characters is a little strange mix.
Right.
Huh?
Yes!
Yeah, you should go visit them. You'll stand a chance in the fight against them, right? I mean, at least he's not pushing the research to like exploit and use this. White ears. I have so much money now, I don't know what to do with it all.
I don't know what all this gate and key stuff is about, but you've got to be a little crazy to do research inside a Zoogl's stomach.
I don't care what he gets up to on his own time. I'm just glad nothing crazy came out of all that in the end.
He was trying to bridge together dimensions. That in itself is rather ludicrous, I would argue.
Still, Aizen, was it? It seemed like that was the first he'd seen of his sister all grown up. In that respect, I'm glad it worked out for him.
Everything has a silver lining if you look hard enough. Doesn't change the fact that his little experiment was real dangerous.
Look at it from his perspective. I know if I got to see family I thought I never would again, that'd make me really happy too.
Truth be told, I'm with Kisara on this. The ability to see those that you're afraid you've lost, even one more time. I hope it works out for them.
There was also that Kronos guy we met at the end. Rather less charming. What do you think his deal was?
Yeah, he had those weird ears sticking out.
It's impossible to say whether he's like us or not. However, if we're to judge by his strength and appearance, he is clearly no ordinary being.
And what he said to Xion was just... that was so awful.
He most likely has his reasons for believing in what he does, even if they come from a very different place than what we ourselves know.
He didn't seem to be too harsh on anybody who wasn't human, though.
Whew! It was all so strange. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet anybody else from other dimensions.
Who can say? If we do, I pray it will be somebody more friendly, I can only fight every newcomer that we meet for so long. It'd be nice to get a surprise ally every once in a while.
It's amazing, isn't it? We've been all over Dana on this journey. Is there anywhere we haven't visited at this point?
Who knows?
I'm being serious.
We're talking about a whole planet here. Isn't it more exciting to just assume there are places we haven't seen yet?
I picked the wrong guy to ask. What about you, Alphen? What do you think?
That's a good question. I figure we visited just about every place civilization has set its eyes on.
So is there anything left for us to see?
That I couldn't say. We are talking about seeing an entire planet.
Yeah, I guess so.
This journey has proven just how little I truly knew our world. There is always more to learn. To assume otherwise would be the height of conceit.
There might well be places that we still haven't discovered yet. And if you ask me, I think that's perfectly fine.
Me too. We don't need to know every inch of Dana to fulfill our mission. Besides, I think there's something romantic about there still being mysteries out there.
I'd say it's part of the fun to imagine whether we'll be the first to uncover those mysteries. Maybe even now there are other explorers who will shed a light in the darkest places.
True! I guess the world's bigger than any of us will ever really realize.
You know, I was just saying the same thing as Alphen. Why does she listen to him and not me?
Sounds like you've still got a lot to learn about the mysteries of a woman's heart as well.
Okay, so that wraps up almost everything. I mean, we still gotta do Phantom Lords. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. And the arena. I kind of want to try the level, maybe not the level 99 arena, but the level 60 arena at least. And we still have some campfire conversations to do. I finished that optional dungeon a lot faster than I thought, too.
We finally made it.
Hello, merchant man. There we go. Still, I'm surprised we only used one orange gel. I mean, I have the money, might as well stock up on this stuff. Still need a dragon scale for you. You go figure out where to get that. Because your Devil's Arms isn't good enough for you. Look, I only need one dragon scale. Okay. Oh, it's from those big dudes in the other world. Okay, we could do that.
Did we really just spend that much money? Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, conversations.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Is this the last Kisara one?
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever.
Nothing.
But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Aw.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Let's stay safe today.
Was that still not Kisara's last conversation? Okay. You know, when we first met Kisara and Miguel, I really did not realize how much she loved him just because, well, she's kind of confrontational with him and like immediately jumps to the conclusion that he was a traitor. So I never would have guessed like the depth of her love for him because she talks about him so much after she joins you.
We've reached our destination.
So the Zest Rift, that's where we want to go. Gotta kill at least one more of those dragons to get a dragon scale for Shion's weapon. Actually, let's give this a try. This artifact we got. Come on, game. Makes me nervous when it does that. Let's try it. Oh. What?
Dispose of the trash.
But I still got into a battle. Or it just means that they don't chase me. That's what it means, maybe. I thought it meant that I'll phase through them.
Armor won't save. They got me flanked. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. I never miss. Holy land. Blah, blah, blah.
This won't get far enough. Talent storm. Elusive deity.
Do it.
Go away. Hey, blow them away. How's that? Unacceptable. Enemy flare. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Yeah, see, they don't chase me. That's what it does. Okay, I might as well leave this on. I mean, if I wanted to fight, I would actually run into them. You know, those are the first dragon's down here, so. I should farm a little bit just because I need to get to level 99 or 100 or whatever is the limit.
Let's see what you've got.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Turn back! Talon Storm! Take this!
In here!
I'm on a roll now! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Soaring blast! All finish you here and now! Eagle Wave! Glimmer Dragon!
Do it!
Rimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Ready to go! Hegemony far enough!
Shooting star!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I can do this!
This one's all mine!
Searing flame! In here! More for the stockpile! A chain between heaven and earth handles it!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! I'll smash you!
The waters of creation!
An actual art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Tidal wave! Here's evil! Tidal wave!
Watch it!
Here's a healing
Storm!
First aid!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow Dance! I'll finish you here and now! Begin! Swallow Dance!
Here I come!
Turn to ash! Now I'm real mad!
Get down here.
Take Bolero! Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind!
All good things come to an end.
Get down here.
All mine!
A whirling struggle by the power of flame! Winds of heaven! Speak now!
Radiant light! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Take
this!
this! I'll smash you! Watch this!
What would I do now? It looks like you guys are just covered!
And will you lay down your life?
Well, hey, let's not behave.
On the floor! Here's evil! Chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer!
I'll finish you here
A
and now!
wailing Genji of lightning! Primed and ready!
Swallow
I
Dance!
never miss!
Turn to ash!
Get on it there with the others!
Talon Storm! Watch it! Talon Storm!
Raging Luna Storm!
And even though I'm higher than this guy by like 10 levels,
That one's mine!
it's still taking quite a bit of time.
Swallow Dance! Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
Can't get out of this!
Talon Storm! Swallow Dance!
Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
Swallow Dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll smash you! Now Rimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should make for some good
Dragon
weapon
scale,
crafting
nice.
material.
Howdy. Okay, let's do... I think I'll do at least one arena battle, and then... I'm still missing 2 fishing titles from Kisara. I guess I could do those now, although I don't really want to. But... I mean, 2 titles is, you know...
We've reached our destination.
Still 2 titles. Yeah, everyone's happy.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You finally made it.
Yes, the ultimate one is level 99, and you get 10 astral flowers. So I think ideally what I should do is I should farm a little bit, get strong enough, do the ultimate battle here to get those astral flowers, then do the boss gauntlet with Phantom, Balsef, and the other lords. This one I could do now. Might as well get those items. It's a bit of a shame that it's not the cameo battle in here, though. Oh, hello. Take care of these guys first. What about this bee? There we go. Out of curiosity, does it let me use items? No, it doesn't. Okay.
SG Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's all mine. Ignite!
You're wide open!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Need to sound surprised.
Now! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Lunar that'll bring you down! First strike! Talon storm!
Searing flame!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! These sticks has got your name on them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine! Watch this!
Raging Lunar Storm!
I can handle it! Take this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Amazing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, violent guardian.
I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Camera, stop swiveling!
I'll finish you here and now!
One more.
Watch this! That's the spot! See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Stop jumping around! Oh my gosh.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That'll bring you down! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Now I'm in the groove! Enemy flare! I'm on a roll now! Elusive deity! Talon sword!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Just what I... Healing splendor!
Glimmer
Thanks for the healing.
Watch it, okay?
Yeah, you too. Here, far beyond the darkest sky. I call
down on a roll now.
Shooting star! Magic is that! Air blazing storm! Goes hot
I'll smash you! Talon
I
sword!
tornado! The water
In a vine?
back into the dance, immortal droplets!
These fists have got your name on them!
Oh, they're both low. I was gonna Mystic Arts the lower one, but...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm ready! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your rush!
I'm
ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! more.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Now I'm in the groove.
How am I supposed to do this in 5 minutes?
Ignite this night.
Sparkling stars of
Lost
light.
my focus.
Rain down and
Oh my god, how many of you guys are there? There's 3?
Swallow dare. Heal my weary companion.
Oh my god, I'm low.
Free Lancer, the waters of creation.
Free you of your power.
Whirlwind snap.
I'm just getting started. Raging almost. Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove. Heal. Let us take. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tempest whirl. Glacial spear.
Watch this. Turn to ash. Swallow dance.
Now's our chance.
I'm ready. Turn to far enough.
Here.
Talon storm.
Lightning orb.
No further.
This.
Swallow. I'll watch it. First strike. This was mine. Talon storm.
The waters of
Can't see anything.
healing circle.
Swallow dance. I'll finish you here and now. What a
Freezing, primed and ready. That'll bring you down.
captivity. Savage roar.
Into the shadows.
Watch it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Down on the ground.
Close one. Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
Begin. Savage roar.
Resurrection.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm just getting started. Now you see what I can do. Burn. Death blossom.
Red. Do it.
Sion.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one. Made one.
Already.
Just lower this dude.
Let's put you out of your misery.
Raging
Watch this.
I can handle it.
Deny. Getting piled.
A freezing storm.
Can you take it?
Sanguine
You get the gist. Take this. No further. I'm on it. Talon storm.
Show you what my art can do.
Watch it.
Rise and shine.
Whirlwind. The flame is rising. Let's bring Eagle Wave.
You get the gist. Glacial
Glimmer
spear.
Dragon. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
A freezing storm.
Eat dirt. Swallow them. Now I'm in the groove.
Do it.
Goodwill. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Maleficent be gone.
Take this. Now you see what I can do. I'm on it. Give me flare. Talon Storm. Where you going? Awaken and wreak havoc.
Lunar Corruption. There you go. Don't let up.
Masterful dash. Raging Flame.
I can do this all day.
I'll tear you up. Ready to go.
Lunar Blast.
Great order.
Alright, down.
Not on my watch. Outstanding form.
This was all mine.
Firmament Ranger.
Swallow dance. Enemy flare. First strike.
Lightning
Swallow
condemned.
dance. Should have messed with me.
Magic is there.
Whirlwind snap. Swallow dance. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Lunar Corruption.
In a bind.
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
There we go. Still sad there's no, like, crowd cheering you on in the training area. These ones are just for money and herbs. That's not as good. Oh, solo. I did the advanced solo with Kisara earlier today because she gets a title from it. Diamond Vest. Zero Impact Vest. These might be good. Wait, Horse Meat times 50? I mean, I guess I'll try them. Level 40 should be easy. Level 60, that should be fine. If I'm gonna get armor from it, might as well do it for my best boy.
No backing down! Armor won't save you! You're wide open! I'm just getting started! Eat this! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm on a roll now! Talon Storm! That's enough! Talon Storm!
I'm paralyzed.
I lost my focus!
Dang it! Dang it!
Talon Storm! Savage Roar! Now I'm in the groove! First strike! Swallow Dance! Watch this! Anything in armor is all mine! Ow, dude, watch this! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Savage Roar! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Oh, hello, big dude. There's two of you. Oh, this guy.
All good things come to an end. Turn to ash! I'm just getting started. First strike!
I wonder if the armor you get from the arena is better than the one you get from the EX dungeon. I'm gonna guess probably not, because if the arena is level 60 for ultimate, but the EX dungeon was up to level 95, you would think, difficulty-wise, should be the EX armor.
No backing down! I'm on it! Talon Storm! Eat this! Swallow Dance! Watch this! Talon Storm! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Storm! These fists have got your name on them! It's time! Ha!
Oh, was that a 5-chain? Was it really?
Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Was that a 5-chain? I mean, it must have been, but...
Swallow Dead! Now I'm in the groove!
And I want to break their shell so badly, but my burst strike is not coming up fast enough. There we go.
Storm! First strike! I'm just getting started! I'm on it! Almost!
Nice dodge.
Swallow Dance! Hey, when did I get so popular? Talon Storm! All good things come to an end. Swallow Dance! Watch it!
Do you have a weak point? No.
It's showtime! I'll smash you! First strike! I'll
Punch you in the butt.
Here and now! Savage Roar! Watch this! Shouldn't have messed with me! Blazing Flame! I'll finish you here and now! Savage Roar! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm! All good things come to... Inspiration! I can do... That frickin' does it! Swallow Dance! Ribbon! I'll finish you here and now! Inspiration! I can do... Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you! Hegemony flare! I lost my focus! That frickin' does it! Swallow dance! Tangalero! Turn to ash! I'm just getting started! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Whirlwind snap! Watch this! Savage roar! I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Getting pretty good at doing that.
Swallow dance!
I'll come back here.
It was nice while it lasted. That frickin' does it! Almost! Inspiration! I can do... Shattering of pieces!
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Talon Storm! Swallow dance! Turn to ash! I'm on a roll now! Lost my... That frickin'
No.
does it!
No, I was trying to dodge it.
Inspiration! Time for one more! Savage roar! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ooh, nice finish. She crushed what she was holding. $50 horse meat. Yeah, it's not as good, unfortunately. It would have been a good upgrade had I gone in, had it been before I gone into the bonus dungeon. Okay, so, oops. The last thing I have really left, I mean, we gotta spend all this SP, is I need these. Silver Marlin, and then any boss fish. I wonder if there's... Can I just go straight for this fish, or do I have to like catch a bunch of other fish to like get better or unlock good lures or rods to do it? Let's Google this. Boss fish. Okay, you need a special rod and a special lure. Okay, I need the fishing sniper and the Alliance Marine rod. Okay, well that's not helpful. Can't you just give me a guide that just tells me what I need to do? Oh, to get the special lure, I need to have caught 40 different types of fish. It's possible to catch one without this lure, but expect a long and frustrating wait and some luck. The best rod to use is the sniper rod. For this, you need to reel in 20 types of fish. Well then. Okay, well I know I'm missing some lures and rods. Might as well try to get some of those. I know some of them are buying it, or some of them are able to be bought. Okay, let's check to see what I actually own. These are my recipes. Okay, here's my rod, my lures and stuff. Okay, I only have one rod. Okay. I pretty much don't have any of these lures. So luckily there's a few you can buy. Okay. In Cislodia is the first one. Gosh, that's so much fishing just for these last titles. I mean, I wonder if they're worth it. I mean,
always good to be back in familiar territory.
when I looked up the guide on titles for Kisara, for some reason, on most sites, these two are the ones that are missing. It goes straight from this one, Skilled Angler, right to Catch and Fillet. So I think these two are hard and not very many people have them. Because if they're just like... if they don't have arts or skills on them, like attacks, I'm not going to worry about them too much. But it also depends on what other nodes that they have. Anyways, I guess I'll start by doing this. Ooh, Laws Win questioned.
Hell yeah! Look who cleared the solo fights!
Oh,
That was great. You really earned it.
it's about my victory at the
I barely
Coliseum.
broke a sweat doing all that. All in a day's work for the likes of me.
I'd argue that at times things looked rather harrowing for you. Nevertheless, I'm glad to see you emerge safe and victorious.
Can't you see how excited he is? Maybe next time hold your tongue before you rain on someone's parade.
You're right. He can always reflect on what he did wrong later.
Hey, are you guys saying
Aw, come on, guys.
You did good, Law. I can tell that your mind and techniques have really improved.
Thanks, Alphen.
Alphen, thanks, man! I'll always follow you wherever you go. You can count on
What a good boy. Oodle, not you too. Okay, so there's a lure I can buy here. Unless I already bought it, I don't remember. Okay, disarming lure, mine. Okay, next lure is in Vicent.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, next one is in Nias.
Looks like we made it here.
And then
In one piece.
in Pelasian.
You finally made it.
Oh, I already bought this one. Okay, sweet. So, I got all the lures from treasure chests, and then I also got Kisara's solo battle challenge for advanced in the arena, which gave me a lure. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lures you get from the fishing master. You have to show him different types of fish. Oh no, that includes the beginner's lure, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, one of them's a Tipo lure. Tipo from Tales of Vezilia, that's cute. Okay, and then for rods, I have the initial rod, and then there's rods you get from the fishing master for capturing 10 types of fish, 20 types of fish, and capturing every fish. Oh, there's a trophy for that too, gross. Oh, Kisara's ultimate solo battle in Vicent will also give you the Alliance Marine Rod. Oh, that's what I need for the Silver Marlin. I won't have the right lure for it, but at least I can have the right rod for it. Okay, let's go do Kisara's arena battle. Again, I don't really use Kisara, so I have no idea how well this is going to go, but at least she has a healing move.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
So unfortunately, that means I have to do this. For that Alliance Marine Rod. I could do it. She has a healing move too. Should I just do everyone's advanced battles? Maybe I should. Okay, Infernal Crossing I want to keep. Guardian Field's a heal. I learned new attacks too. Maximum Burst. Slag Assault. Lunar Arc. Glacial Pyre. Which one do I want? Water Snake Wake. I thought that was Water Snake for a second. Dazzling Spin's pretty good. I like that one. I feel like I should try something different.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Oh, I was about to roll towards the enemy, but I forgot I can't evade. Ooh, that's cool.
Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Leave the chargers to me!
This might take a while because she's slow.
This one's mine! Glacial
Okay, I'm fighting against guys that charge. This should be your specialty, Kisara, and yet you're not doing very well because you're so slow and your burst strike isn't coming up.
Glacial Pyre! Inferno Crossing! Look sharp! One look now! Look sharp! Glacial Pyre!
Her guard doesn't even look like a guard because if you're facing the enemy head on, the shield isn't in front of her, it's like at a diagonal.
Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Look sharp! Plenty left! Glacial Pyre! Too slow!
Ooh. See, Law does that too sometimes. When you kill someone and then you continue attacking, he'll like teleport to the next enemy. And I don't know if there's like a special way to trigger it or if it's just from naturally like comboing after you kill an enemy. It just auto brings you to it. Because I'm on manual control. At least I should be, yeah.
Inferno Crossing! This one's mine! Plenty left! I'm ready! Far enough! Going in! Plenty left! On guard! Glacial Pyre!
Oh no, did I have bots come in here?
On guard!
I didn't notice any of them because they don't show up on my Streamlab. There was one day we had a bot message, but that's the only time I've seen a bot in this stream thus far.
Glacial Pyre! This one's mine! Going in!
Thank you. Thanks for cleaning them out.
Inferno Crossing!
Oh, that was a lot of them.
Glacial Pyre!
Aw, that means all those Twitch follows I got were just from bots, and here I thought maybe people enjoyed my content, eh?
Far enough!
I mean, I'm not really aiming for affiliate, but it'd be kind of cool, but... I mean, the main reason I would want it is mostly just because I want to use Froggy emote stickers. That's the only reason why I might potentially want affiliate. I don't really want to make money off it. I don't really need to, and I feel bad, like, having people give me their money when I'm not in need.
On guard! Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Ready to go! Far enough! Look sharp! Inferno Crossing! You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Glacial Pyre! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! This one's mine! Glacial Pyre!
Oh, I'm not paying attention to my HP, I should do that.
Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him!
Oh my god, I can't.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! Inferno Crossing! On guard! Glacial Fire! I can handle it! Far enough! Look sharp! Glacial Fire! Inferno Crossing! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
I'm poisoned. Ah, gross. I'm losing HP. Stop it.
The power of light! Alright, let me at him!
Okay, he missed me. What a chump.
Alright, let me at him!
Ow, this poison hurts.
Alright, let
This
me
poison
at him.
actually really hurts.
I'm ready to go! Inferno Crossing! Glacial Fire!
Oh, now I'm paralyzed. Now stop it! Oh my god, I'm gonna die from status effects.
Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Alright, let me at him! Plenty left! Inferno Crossing!
If I'm guarding and they hit me from behind, okay, I'm perfectly fine, okay. I got hit because I was trying to turn around and aim my shield.
Plenty left! Glacial Fire!
I guess you must get skits for beating this arena mode with everyone, right? Law got one.
Inferno Crossing!
Do I really want to though?
One more!
I mean, I'm sure I could do it easily with Alphen and Dohalim, but Rinwell and Xion might be a bit tricky.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Glacial Fire! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Yeah, give me that Alliance Marine. Alliance Marine must refer to Senel, right? From Tales of Legendia. Do I get a skit for that? Let's leave and see. Really? No skit? Was it only Law that got one? Hmm.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
I mean, I guess I might as well do it with everyone. I don't really have anything else to do during the stream other than grind. I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to grind on my own time to get to level 99, and then we could do the group battle level 99 arena and the Phantom Boss Rush. And that'll be it for this game. Alphen, you could do yours. Probably just skip the advanced one and go to ultimate, right? I get 99 peppers for doing this? Yes, I don't need that many peppers.
Quick! Gawking.
Good time to learn the other characters, I guess.
Opponent like this should be easy. There! Vacuum blades!
I mean, you're very similar to playing like Law, so that works.
Wind! Stardust! Take this! Rising Falcon! There! It's on! Burn!
No, I shouldn't use your Burst Strike, I forgot. I'm gonna drain my HP doing that.
Here I come! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Vacuum blades! turn! Take this! Vacuum blades! Raining slash! Here are the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
No, I'm not letting that flame inside you free.
Raining slash! Stardust! You're mine!
Come on, stop moving. His poor school uniform, too, getting all burned up from the blazing sword.
There! Blow away! Stardust!
Yeah, I don't like severing wind. He, like, backs up when he does it.
Plasma shock! Plasma shock!
Oh, you're weak against electricity, even though you're shooting electricity. Okay.
Plasma shock! Stardust! Soaring light spear! Rising!
Do you have any other good... Nope.
Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation!
Yeah, get that electricity
Try
damage.
harder! Plasma shock!
Oh, come on.
Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Here I
This guy's
come!
chonky.
Blue escape!
I'm afraid of taking too many risks because
Rising
I can't heal
Falcon!
myself.
Vacuum blades! Plasma shock! Ah! You're mine!
Should've brought a heal bangle.
Plasma shock! Stardust! Ah! Blew away! Here I come!
Oh god, this is so annoying.
Try harder! Now! Plasma shock! Rising Falcon! Blew away! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Plasma shock!
There's another enemy after this too, unfortunately.
Stardust! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Stardust!
You're only level 53 too, why are you so chonky to me?
Rising Falcon! Vacuum blades! Raining Plasma shock! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Take this! Blew away! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation!
There we go.
Try harder! Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Vacuum blades! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Plasma shock! Try harder!
Oh, that nice mid-air dodge.
Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade! Plasma shock! Stardust! Rising... Plasma shock! Thunderous devastation! Stardust! Try harder! Plasma shock! Stardust! Vacuum blade! Plasma shock! Rising... There!
Yeah, I don't think Alphen has any self-sustaining skills. He relies on Shion to heal
Try
him.
harder!
Which makes it so hard because he's the character that they force you to fight solo in the story against Volron and against Sylph. So it's like, well, thanks. You're giving me the character that can't heal himself and eats his own HP. Thanks.
Rising Falcon! Flew away!
Okay. Gonna finish this guy off. Gonna be a bit more reckless.
Try harder! Slap the shock!
Yes. Okay. I thought Rinwell might be the hardest person to use in the arena, but I think it might have been Alphen. Yeah, that's why he has so many nodes for increasing his attack at low health, I guess. He's got that enmity. Okay, let's do Dohalim. Devil Sculpture? Is that a crafting mat or is that a relic? Hellmask Fiend's Skull. Are those... Wait, what's that icon? If they are indeed relics. What on the other tab? Oh yeah, they are! Okay, then I have to do Dohalim's. Both of them, okay. Time to learn how to play Dohalim. Okay, so these are his... I like Seismic Rusher. Crescent Flash is good. I don't know how Sanguine Blossom is. There's no Eagle Rage. You know, and then I'm gonna do spells on this one. Okay, this is his healing. In this case, I only need to heal myself, so Cure will suffice. Let's do Ground Dasher, because he's an Earth Boy. He only has, like... Wait, air pressure in this game is an Earth? Alright, that's kind of interesting. Okay, and then Execution, I guess. Oh, you have Aqua Serpent. That must be from your title. Okay.
See what you've got. Spirits
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Seismic Rupture! Crescent Flash!
I like Crescent Flash.
The Tempest engulfs! Simian pests! I shall seal you where you
What about...
Raging Luna Storm!
Okay, Raging Luna Storm's okay.
Raging Luna Storm!
What about... Sanguine Blossom?
Form a line! Plenty for you all!
Okay, I don't like that one.
Now it's my turn!
Ooh, look at that extension.
Seismic Rupture! Crescent Flash! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind! Can you take it? The Tempest engulfs you!
Well, there's more bots. I don't see any of them here in Streamlabs. Is that because of you guys, or...?
I'll grind you into dust!
I have no idea.
Seismic Rupture! Crescent Flash! I see you! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind!
Okay, Dohalim, you're fun to play. You're actually really good. If only you weren't a healer, because I don't like... I like having my NPCs be the ones doing my healing for me. I mean, I could just leave it to Shion, but...
I see you!
Let's try some spells.
Within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc!
Come on, don't hit me.
Masterful dash!
Oh, you missed, come on! Okay, I'm gonna... These take too long to cast, so I'm gonna switch to level 2 arts. Okay, Bloody Howling. Air Pressure. Wait, do I know Demon's Lance? I thought I did. Did I not buy it? But Demon's Lance is an aerial.
rupture! Crescent flash!
Do you have any anti-air attacks? Like attacks that send you into the air? Elusive deity. Okay. Okay, seismic rupture, you can go here. And then you can be... Elusive deity.
Elusive deity! No, it's time! In a bind!
Oh my god, there's so many bots.
Soaring blast!
Did those count towards all my follows on Twitch? I don't know. Does that mean I have like? Does that mean I actually have like
Can you take it?
no followers, except for you guys?
Elusive deity! Soaring blast! No dawn shall...
Ow. I want to cast something.
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! On your knees. Air pressure! Do you require a hand? In a bind?
They don't count bot accounts on followers. I don't know how I don't actually know how followers or bots or anything works on Twitch. I have no idea how this site works. Like I found out the other day that like I know there's followers and then there's also subscribers for affiliates. And then I learned that friends is actually a completely different thing. I thought friends was the same as followers, like Twitter, but it's actually a different thing because you have to accept it and stuff. Wait, was that the last round? Oh sweet, Dohalim, you're awesome. Hellmask Fiend Skull. What does that do? God Eater 3, oh. Reckless Abandon, what does that do? 100% damage dealt and damage received. Oh, it's like the opposite of an All Divide. Is there an All Divide in this game? Yeah, I don't want that. That's bad.
This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh my god, there's so many bots. They all have the same naming format, what the heck? Okay, I want this devil sculpture.
Discourteous, aren't you? Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this night! Crescent flash! Leave the
I love Crescent Flash, it's so good.
I'll grind you into dust!
Why use any spells where you can just Crescent Flash all day?
I'll grind you into dust! The earth throbs in pain. In a bind? Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Everlasting dark! Eagle rage! All in order. What? I'll face you! Take this! Crescent flash! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Eagle rage! Now or never. In a bind? The tempest engulfs you! Crescent flash! I shall ensure you survive.
They should make it so that the Twitch site is able to detect bot names like that, where it's like simple word with numbers underscore and then random word. Like, they should be smart enough to do something like that, surely.
The tempest engulfs you! Crescent flash! Ha! Crescent flash! Prepare to be seared! Crescent flash! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Elusive deity! Can you take it? I'll grind you into...
I keep trying to mash my attack even though I'm out of AG.
Dance on the wind! Elusive deity! Demon lance! Eagle ray! Dance on the wind! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Seismic rupture! The tempest engulfs you! Crescent flash! Begin! What? The tempest engulfs you! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Elusive deity! Now or never! Soaring blast! In a bind? The tempest engulfs you!
Yeah, that makes sense. They need someone. They need to hire someone to actually write that code and detect it. But man, Twitch probably makes a ton of money. Surely they could do something that helps with their site quality of life that is clearly a problem. I mean, it's the same reason why people were upset with them and did that like day off Twitch thing, right? I mean, I guess YouTube has the same problem, right? Everyone knows that the copyright claim system is BS, and yet they don't really do anything about it.
You require a hand. Can't get out of this! Soaring blast! I'll grind you into dust! Elusive
Thanks for cleaning that up, guys.
Ha! Dance on the wind! You're mine! Begin! Take this! The tempest engulfs you! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companions! Cure! Can you take it? It's time! No further! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Crescent flash! The tempest engulfs you!
I don't even know where you guys are finding these bots, because obviously I can't see them from the viewer list, and I don't see them on my follow list, and I don't see them anywhere else on my page, so, I mean, it must be like a moderator side thing, but, I mean, I don't know how to use this site. What do I know? Get away from me. Wait, no. I wanna do this.
Bloody howling!
Oh, you resist darkness. Okay.
No further.
I feel like I should just go melee on this guy.
Elusive deity. Soaring blast. Can you take it? Take this. Soaring blast. Dance on the wind. Seismic rupture. Elusive deity. Soaring blast. Eagle rage. What? Elusive deity. Soaring blast. Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion. Cure. You require a hand. In a bind. Ha! Elusive deity. Soaring blast.
Oh, the mod feed tells you when someone follows. That's interesting. And then, yet those don't count towards the follower count on my user page. That's weird. The mysteries of Twitch. I only just learned the difference between a clip and a highlight the other day, and I spent a whole bunch of time trying to figure out how to do them properly, because the UI isn't very intuitive compared to YouTube. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky.
Dance on the wind. I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. Eagle rage. Elusive, prepare to be sealed. No dawn shall break. Can't get out of this. Soaring blast. Begin. Crescent flash. Dance on the.
Ow.
Crescent flash. Breath of life. Heal my wearied companions. Cure. Elusive deity. I'll grind you into dust. Crescent flash. Seismic rupture. Crescent flash. Elusive deity. Eagle rage. Dance on the wind. Elusive deity. Everlasting dust. You require a hand. In a bind.
Ow, that like ran me into his laser.
Dance on the wind. Elusive dust.
Ow.
Elusive deity. Soaring blast. Demon lance. Can you take it? The tempest engulfs you! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Everlasting shock! Soaring blast! Begin! I'll face you! The tempest engulfs you! You're mine! Dance on the wind!
Oh, phew. Well, thanks for cleaning that up, guys. I really appreciate it. I had no idea that this was happening. Gosh. Devil sculpture? What does that do? Oh. Is that all the relics?
Magnificent. To think that we could ever amass such a stunning array of Danan relics.
What do you think? Not a single piece
Yeah,
missing.
got them all.
Indeed. You and Law were especially diligent in finding them. You both have my gratitude.
So, this means you don't need to become treasure hunters, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I mean, that promise you were talking about earlier. You know, with Dohalim?
Oh, you mean the exhibit?
Exhibit?
Yeah. After collecting so many artifacts, we wanted to put them on display for people to see.
Renans have stolen so much Danan history. It feels only right to help revive it. However, the situation has changed. I think we should call off the exhibition.
Huh?
This collection deserves to have a permanent home. In other words, I propose that we open a museum.
Oh, that's a great idea!
I knew that you would agree. The relics seem to boisterously applaud the idea as well.
Not with that again.
Still, that's quite the elaborate plan you two have hatched.
Naturally, I trust that you'll handle the descriptions for each item, Rinwell.
Of course! I've got a lot of research ahead of me.
In that case, we should erect a research lab for your work.
Really? That'd be great, Dohalim!
What kind of research do you think you can do?
More than you can, fists for brains. Thumbing through piles of books, looking up relic structure and material composition. Maybe even testing how they react to arts. And, if necessary, I could always break them open and see what's inside.
Let's not get carried away here.
I'm just joking, of course. And you know, it'd be great if I could have an assistant. Someone who could run errands for me while I'm busy working.
Huh? Well, you know, I could.
It's good to dream big and all, you guys, but there's something you need to do first.
You're right, of course. There's only one thing we should be concerned with right now, and that is...
Cleaning up.
Yes, ma'am.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Oh, the bots have a code that lets them follow people undetected and bypass that not appear on their feeds or their follow counts. Well, that's really interesting. Dang. That sucks. I mean, to think that they could even do that, it's kind of mind-boggling to think about the way... I mean, obviously this site is built for bots, because people use bots for moderating and all sorts of other things in plugins, so that must be taking advantage of that. I don't know anything about this stuff. Yeah, Kisara commanding them around in school uniforms is hilarious. She's like the diligent teacher who dresses a little bit skimpily, and she's telling them all off. And then Dohalim's like supposed to be the principal, but... Oh, the devil sculpture is from Tekken. It's Jin Kazama. A sinister sculpture one would dare not even touch. Adds chaos difficulty. The bottom of its foot bears the words "Beware of forehead beam." Okay, it adds it as a selectable option on the settings screen, so I don't toggle it from here. Okay. I mean, these are all good, but it's like, with the exception of these two, there's really not much reason for you to ever turn off any of these unless you're giving yourself a challenge. So it just kind of seems weird to have these even able to be toggled off. And the fact that all these perform the function of the New Game Plus is kind of weird to me. It seems a little too easy, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay, we have Shion and Rinwell left. I'll go do Shion, she's probably going to be easier. 99 rice for winning. Okay, I don't know how to play Shion.
Get
these will all be physical attacks. Oh, she only has 3 arcane physical attacks. Okay, and then aerial. I'm gonna avoid the bomb attacks because I feel like I don't know how to use them right. Okay, spells. This one's gonna be heal. I only need first aid. I don't need an actual circle for this fight. And then so her spells are water and fire. And she's got 1 light attack. Okay. Flare Tornado. Freeze Lancer.
Lost. Annihilation.
Okay, Annihilation is the one I want.
Think again.
That's a good spread.
This one's mine. I never miss. This is it.
This one has a weird window. She doesn't shoot in front of her. She shoots like to the side. Yeah, I should use some regular shots too.
Let's give it a whirl.
Oh. Scorched Earth. Where'd that go? Is that an aerial? Yeah. Oh man, Xion, do you not use aerial attacks when you're a computer? Why are you learning so many of them? Oh my goodness.
I'll let the marksman handle this. Toxicity.
Okay, I don't really want toxicity. This.
Fear sweep.
She just learned a whole bunch of them. Okay, that's good.
Zephyr Trident. Aqueous impact.
Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with all of those actually. Wait, Displode is only. Okay.
Cyan instant. Time to burn.
Yeah, I like Scorched Earth. No, I like Displode.
Annihilation. Cyan instant. Annihilation. I never miss. Annihilation.
Look at me annihilating all these guys at range. I still can't believe she just learned like 3 aerial attacks just now. Does that mean her computer does not use the aerial attacks?
Zephyr Trident! Eat dirt! That'll bring you down! Zephyr Trident! Explode! Zephyr Trident! Annihilation! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
You resist fire or ice.
And that's my will! Flare Tornado!
Okay, that's good.
Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado!
She runs slow though.
Annihilation!
Oh come on, you missed!
Eat dirt!
Oh my god, Xion, you're supposed to be the aerial specialist.
Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! Aqueous Impact! Explode! Aqueous Impact! Explode! Annihilation! Annihilation! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! I don't even know the word defeat. Cyan instant! It's time to finish this! handle this.
Is that it? Oh, phew. I feel like Rinwell's gonna be tough. I always have trouble with the casters because they can't heal themselves with their spells. But they're not very good at physical either. Yeah, I got 99 rice. Wait, no, was that only advance? Oh no, okay. For a second there, I thought I did advance by accident. Okay. Your turn, Rinwell. Do you even have aerial attacks? Oh, you do. Her arcane other ones are not very good. Tempest Whirl, Thunderfield. Hydration. Okay, Hydration Orb's the bad one. I tried using that one. It's not fun.
No further. Tempest Whirl.
That's not good. I mean, it's okay. Thunderfield, okay.
It's a duel of the arts.
Okay, Gale Force not good. Let's dip into more of the basic arts. Okay, that one's basic, but okay. Okay, that one's the one that does that. Okay, I've seen her use that one before. No, Lightning Orb here. Thunderfield. What does that do? Oh, I can't see.
Lightning Orb.
Okay. Okay, let's use Aqua Surge. Here is where we'll do... Okay. Oh, she's got so many spells. Spread. She doesn't have very many... Okay, there we go. Let's do fast ones. Dusty Nail. Thunderblade.
Here goes! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Blah blah blah, Thunderblade!
I'm not gonna try charging them because I know I'm not gonna figure it out in time. Oh yeah, you guys are weak against water. Why aren't I using water?
Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! Blah blah blah, net spread! Don't mind if I do. Blah blah blah, magic spread! You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! Now
What are you weak against? Ah!
You get the gist. Thunderblade!
Oh, get away from me.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Blah blah blah, Thunderblade!
Oh god, that Thunderblade doesn't track the target. Oh god, I'm poisoned! I'm dying! Because I'm poisoned! This sucks! I should have equipped a poison charm, but it's too late now. I'm gonna die!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Close one! Lightning
God,
condemned!
I'm at 1 HP. This is I'm gonna die.
Dance in the wind!
I'm still poisoned.
Air thrust!
What are you weak against? I gotta figure it out.
In the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Not on my watch! Raging Cascade! Spread! Blah blah blah, net spread!
Let's try light and light. Right, she doesn't have dark. Oh no. That is light. Wait, okay. Wind, water. Okay, fire is one I have not tried. Do you really only have Burning Strike for your fire? Do you not have better fire attacks? Oh, this thing's light. Does that mean it's weak against dark? Is it like their default element always determines their weakness like Granblue? It's not like in previous Tales games where individual enemies had individual weaknesses.
Blah blah blah,
Okay.
burning strike! Blah
At least this actually hits them. I don't know if this is the last enemy. There's probably another one. I'm gonna die. I should have equipped a poison charm. It's dying so slowly, but I don't want to switch to... I don't want to switch to intermediate spells because I'm afraid that it's gonna cast too long. Let's try again. Poison charm. Okay, I need water for these guys. That's easy.
Raging cascade.
At least her art's defense is quite high.
Raging cascade. Spread. Sweet dreams. Raging cascade. Spread. Magic Kazam. Spread. You get the gist. Here goes. Spread. You get the gist. Spread. You get the gist. Spread.
Okay, let's use intermediate for this guy. But you don't have really a weakness. Divine Streak, Shooting Star, Divine Saber. She has so many light attacks.
Blah blah blah. Divine Saber.
Oh, come on! Ah, I'm stuck inside him!
You get the gist. Divine Saber. You get the gist.
Oh, he's resisting. Oh, right, I'm dumb. You're light. Why am I using light spells on you? Cyclone? Cyclone? Sure, Cyclone.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First
Ah!
A
Chickened
whirling
out.
Struggle. Winds of heaven. First forth. Cyclone.
Oh, come on, he ran out of it. This is awful. I need something that actually, like, targets him. Like, hones in on him.
No more Miss Nice
Okay,
Girl.
fine. Where are you?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Oh, that did light damage, and you're
Not in your dreams.
weak against...
All
You're
disasters
strong against
made
light.
one. Come forth, a helix of the arts require
Ah!
complete focus.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, AG3 skills are... 3 and 4 skills take too long to cast. I need AG2. Burning Strike, Spread, that's really all I got. Air Thrust. Thunderblade, okay. Okay, we'll do this the long way.
Roar. Burning strike. Blah blah blah. Burning strike.
Get away from me. I'm the hopscotch champion. Get away from me.
The flames will roar. Burning strike. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Burning.
But Air Thrust is pretty good because it hones on him. A bit better than Flaming Strike does.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Okay, we're winning. We're winning.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
All you Rinwell mains who might be watching this are probably shaking your heads at me.
Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Here goes. Air not on my watch. Air thrust.
Oh no, he's doing the charging thing. Ah! Ow! Ow! I jumped into it. This is horrible.
In the wind. Air thrust.
Ah!
It's do or die.
I wish you had a heal.
You get the
Like a
gist.
self-heal.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust.
I don't know if there's any enemies after this. I mean, this was only the second wave, so I think there's a third.
You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Get away from me! No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Art expert coming through. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah.
Get away from me!
You get the gist. Air thrust.
Get him! Oh! Okay, ropers. I can deal with ropers. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! What element are you? Water? Earth? Okay, air thrust it is. I gotta get away! Stop it! Stop it! Go away! Okay, I'll whiff you. I'll stand near you and then you'll... There you... Oh no, that's not what I wanted! That's not what I wanted!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is air thrust!
Oh my god, this is so... unexciting and hard at the same time. Oh, do you run faster if I just do this?
Here goes!
Ha, stealing that! No, stop doing...
Blah blah blah, air thrust! Blah blah blah, air thrust! You get the gist, air thrust!
I can do this! I can do this! Get away from me! Oh my god, get away from me, mister.
Dance in the wind, air thrust! Magic is air thrust! You get the gist, air thrust! Dance in the wind, air thrust!
Oh, phew. Okay, one more. Get away from me.
Ready! Blah blah blah, match air thrust! You get the gist, air thrust!
Oh, get away from me.
You get the gist, air thrust!
Okay, I like air thrust because it actually tracks the target much better than most of the other spells. Okay, wail on him. Eat my air thrusts. Oh my goodness. Jeez. You were tense, I was tense. I got some skits, I think. Ooh! Oh!
Well, how do you think I did?
What do I think? I think you did one hell of a job. Just what made you decide to go all the way and get so strong?
I guess you could say pride. Once I set my mind on doing something, I can't rest until I see it through to the end. Although, after a while, I did want to put myself to the test and see how strong I am. That was definitely part of it, too.
I can understand that. Always feels great when you can tell you're really honing your techniques.
You look like a queen at this point, Xion. No joke.
A queen?
Yeah! You brush enemies aside like it's nothing and don't let them get in close. You are really cool out there.
I mean, I was just doing that to be cautious. I can't afford to let anyone get close since I use a gun and all.
Regardless, you still came out on top all by yourself. Congrats, Xion. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Alphen. Now that I'm so strong, I'm thinking I might want to face off against you next.
Yeah, let me shoot you with my gun and see how it goes.
I'll give it some thought.
Oh jeez, do I get skits for everyone? Really, just Xion? Okay, let's camp out one more time and maybe we'll wrap it up for today. Ooh, jeez. That was like the hardest thing I've done in this game, is just do Rinwell's arena fight. Even though I'm over-leveled for it. I hope I get a campfire conversation with Kisara.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Most of my book is filled out now.
Are there any details on how different creatures taste, perchance?
What? I mean, if you want to find out for me, I'll write it down, I guess.
Okay, what have we not cooked in a while? Did I ever make curry? I don't remember. Oh, I did recently, yes. I don't think I made... Did I make fancy parfait? Chicken or fish steak I did not, but I don't have the materials. I don't think I made sushi either, but I don't have tuna. But I made sashimi. Let's do this one, actually.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Give me a conversation. Yes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
Oh.
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me.
Kisara goes right for it.
Anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Whoa, Kisara.
Really?
Whoa, whoa. Really?
Yeah,
Fishing pond.
I've been thinking
Wow.
about it for a while now.
Never would have guessed.
I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zoogles.
She likes
and
fishing more than
everyone could use
Noctis, probably.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Ooh, don't tell Dohalim.
You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Yay, Kisara.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Alright, look at that. We got a lot done today. Finished the EX dungeon. Did all the arena battles with everyone individually and the ultimate party battle. So, it seems like we're nearing the end of this game. The only things I can really think of I have left is 1, I need to finish Shion's campfire conversations. 2, I need to do more fishing with Kisara if I want those last 2 titles. And I might not even do that, we'll see. And thirdly, I need to beat that Phantom boss rush with Phantom, Balsef, Ganabelt, Dohalim, Almadria, Volran, and Zephyr. So my plan is maybe I'll spend a few days just grinding levels on my own, because I need to get to level 99, and it shouldn't take that long. While I'm doing that, I'll maybe aim to get some of Shion's campfire conversations, which I will record, because I don't want to lose them. And then maybe a few days from now, I'll do a stream where I actually take on the level 99 arena challenge and the level 99 Phantom boss rush. And then we'll officially be done this game, and then maybe on my own time I'll do a new game plus with Japanese voices or something like that, or we'll carry over our titles and skills and items, and then we'll try chaos difficulty. Maybe we'll see. We will see. But I think for now it means we'll be taking a break from this game for a little bit. Keep your eye on Twitter to see when my next stream will be. Probably a few days from now. The grinding shouldn't really take that long, and then I'll upload that stream onto YouTube alongside Shion's cutscenes and any fishing I get done, and we'll be through with this game. I'm really happy with it. I'm having fun with the game. Battle system's really satisfying, especially playing with Law. Story, I think, was really good. I still don't think it's as good as Symphony and Abyss, but I still really enjoyed it, and it's much better than most games of the past decade, I would say, even. So I'm very happy for this, and I'm glad that the Tales series is returning back to something I enjoy. So, that being said, keep an eye out for the next stream. Thanks so much for watching me and attending. Thanks for managing those bots in the chat stream for me. I really appreciate it, would not have known otherwise. I see someone I know is streaming right now, so I will set it for a raid afterwards, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much. Good night, take care, or have a good day, whatever, and look forward to the next stream. Bye-bye.